Hello and welcome to Jordan. What is poppin'? Hey Pims, how we doing? Hello, Fresh Puppy. Welcome to Jordan. Really? That's where we're starting off today? I don't even really right away, huh? You mean put. Alright then. Well, thank you, Stitches, for that. Now I gotta change out of this fit. Thanks a lot, punk. Whatever, it's Friday. We're putting on the cozy fit anyways. Boom. There we go. Hey Pums, how we doing? Welcome to Jordan. Hey Freck Puppy, welcome to Jordan. Boombuck, welcome to Jordan. Sonic the Ace, welcome to Jordan. Stitches, welcome to Jordan. Lich, welcome to Jordan. Bad Mouse, welcome to Jordan. Compa, welcome to Jordan. Hello, Sparky, welcome to Jordan. Black Silver, welcome to Jordan. And thank you very kindly for the $20 super chat. Holy shit, much appreciated. God damn. Starting off the YouTube stream strong, I see, huh, Black Silver? Much appreciated. Hey Delta, welcome to Jordan. Sukino, welcome to Jordan. What is poppin'? How you doing, gang? Really? Milk wasn't enough? You had to drop what? Thanks for that. And thank you for the clip. Cozy time. Release the clams! Now! You're gonna sit there, you're gonna wait till I say welcome to Jordan, everyone, and then we release the clams. I get it, I get it, I get it. You waited 16 weeks. 16 whole weeks to see Clem. Well, you could boot the game up and see Clem yourself. If you want Clem so bad, why don't you go visit Clem, huh? It's always, where's Clem? Where's Clem? Where's Clem? Never, how's Clem? Have you asked yourself that? How is Clem? Where is Clem? How is Clem? Why is Clem? What is a Clem? That's what I'm asking. 16 weeks. 16 weeks of constantly wondering, what is a Clem? What is a Clem? What the fuck is a Clem? He's in his pillow fight.
9 + 10. A very old joke.
Thank you, TTS. Much appreciated. 9 + 10 is an old joke. And it's a damn good one, 21. Oh, okay. Yeah, hi Wongpo. Welcome to Jordan. What is poppin'? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. What is good, Pumpies? Hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. I wish you all the best. A fantastic, fantastic Friday night. Can't believe we're already at... I can't believe we have already reached Friday. How the times fly by. How the time flies by. Truly, honestly, wild shit. Yo, Rocco Savino. Welcome to Jordan. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Rocco. Hope you've been swell. Dante, yo, welcome, welcome. Think of the 7-stream streak. Much appreciated. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Am I having a good day? I'm having a damn good day. Had some carne asada and some chicken right before stream. Oh, I'm eating so fucking good. That shit was real good. Real nice. Great flavor. I'm feeling quite swell. Thank you kindly for asking about that part. All in all, doing pretty good. I didn't expect to. I was trying to get some work done. But I ended up joining BZ on his Summer Games Fest react party. BZ and some others were reacting to, whatchamacallit, Summer Games Fest. I wound up joining. And I gotta say, not bad. These things usually really fucking suck. These things are usually fucking terrible. But this Summer Games Fest, not bad. Could be better. There could be things I care about. I think if I wasn't in a group of people, it wouldn't have been as fun, right? Like, I think the reason... Republic Commandos on PS5? What? Huh. Sorry, I just turned on my PlayStation so we can get ready for Clem! And I just saw exclusive PlayStation Plus deal, Star Wars Republic Commando, $5. Huh. I'm glad I played it on PC, but I wonder if I would have liked it. With old, like, you know, controller controls. Hello! But yeah, Summer Games Fest. Did y'all watch that? Anyone tuned in? Imagine my fucking surprise when a Saw title gets fucking announced. Like, excuse me?
Play my fucking game. Hello, I would like to play a game. Do you perhaps have a Steam account?
If I keep bouncing, them titties might come up and smack them. Nah, I'm good. Nice and secure. Nice and secure plush top. Thank you very kindly. I'm good. I'm bound by rules of being a cartoon character. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Welcome. Much appreciated. Rubbing my fat chud belly. I'm a chud, oh fat little chud. God, the fuck, listen to that video one time and it's stuck in my head forever. Not going away at least for the next 6 months. You went to your town summer festival today, and you gotta say, you didn't realize how many old goth women lived in your area. Perchance you should consider touching grass and stepping outside more often. Yeah, it sounds fun though. You might think, but what are goth women doing outside? Have you considered? Goth girlies are looking for excuses to use that really cute black parasol they have. Hi fish, welcome to join. What is poppin'? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome.
26 gets to enjoy the feel of fat venom sacs in their hands.
God damn, Longbow, 150 stream streak. Let's go.
Solve my hentai death rooms.
Fucking honestly, you know what? I'm excited. Not for the game itself, but I'm excited to see what AI slot porn games get released alongside the Saw game. Granted, you have no idea the excitement I felt going, fucking Saw? We're getting a Saw video game in 2026 after how ass the last 2 were? Only for how deflated I felt seeing the fucking Bloober Team logo. But then I thought about it. And I'm like, actually, who better to make a Saw game than Bloober Team? Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about Saw, is that John Kramer is not a good person. And John Kramer has canonically put someone in a death trap because he doesn't like that they cut themselves.
He says, you cut yourself and tried to kill yourself. You're only doing it for attention. Well, here's the attention you want.
And it's like, Jigsaw, what the fuck is your problem? John Kramer honestly is like incredibly boomer. So like it checks out. And when I think about John Kramer's philosophies on self-harm and suicidal ideation and heavy topics and how he handles things like that, and I think about how Bloober Team has handled that, were you assaulted as a child? You should just kill yourself, says Bloober Team. You should forgive the Nazi rapist that touched you and then kill yourself. It's the only way, says Bloober Team. So I think about it and I go, actually, you know what? Who better to carry the torch of John Kramer's legacy than Bloober Team? I don't think anyone has gotten it more than Bloober Team. Truly a developer that embodies John Kramer's ideology. Right! Because I thought about it, I'm like, no, actually, this is kind of perfect. Though realistically, I would have liked someone who understands PC optimization and performance better. What the fuck is this single-player horror game studio doing making an online ASIM multiplayer game? Like, hello, excuse me? What the fuck did Bloober Team do? Have incredibly Polish worldviews and try to make a game inspired by Silent Hill without really understanding the nuances of what makes a Silent Hill narrative good, other than, I'm so sad my wife is dead and it's my fault. I'm so sad about my dead wife. Are they Polish? I could be mixing them up with a CD Projekt. But I digress. When it comes to original narratives, they are batting 0. They have a batting record of 0 when it comes to good original narratives. Whole dev team method acting. They are Polish, okay. Hello! Anyway, Stalin Blade 2, Game of the Year! I'm so excited for Stellar Blade 2 to come out. Not because I'm going to play it. I haven't even played Stellar Blade 1 yet. I'm waiting for my buddy to finish it. But 1, I'm not excited for it to come out because I'm going to play it as soon as it drops. I'm excited for it to come out because then when the game releases... Think of the biting. When the game releases, I'm getting a bunch of free rewards and free items in, what do you call it? In Nikke. I'm getting a bunch of free tickets and a bunch of cool things in Nikke to celebrate the launch of Stellar Blade. And then when Stellar Blade 2 inevitably sells well, because Stellar Blade 1 sold really well, if you could not tell from the sequel that was announced. When that inevitably sells well, then... Honestly, Shift Up is just really generous. They'll be like, our game sold 10 copies. Here's some free recruit tickets. Because we sold 10 copies. Guess who sold another 10? So I'm going to be getting a bunch of free things in Nikke. And then, a year later, after the game releases, they're going to have a collab event with Stellar Blade. And they're going to make it canon. Because, hey, guess what? Out of all the collabs in Nikke, currently Stellar Blade is... They all exist in a realm of, well, they could be canon. Stellar Blade is the only one that is, like, legit canon. Imperative to the narrative. And let me tell you, that was a damn good event. That was a damn good event. It was a really good Nikke event about the preservation of art and the importance of preserving art through history and through war times. But also Eve and her giant ass were there as well. Is the best way to describe the Stellar Blade event. It was, here's a really beautiful story about how art endures, human emotion endures, and about the passage of time and reunions and stuff like that. Real gorgeous stuff. Amazing story. Get a little teary-eyed thinking about it because it was written so well. But then also Eve Stellar Blade was there. Insert image of Obama giving himself a medal though. Honestly though. So anyways, I am excited for all the free things I'll be getting in Nikke when the Stellar Blade collab drops. When the Stellar Blade 2 collab drops. But also, Shift Up, please! I am on my hands and knees! 5-player co-op PvE online Nikke game with 3D models, please! Or, you know, single player console version, full price game of the Nikke narrative, but retold in like gorgeous 3D models and well-directed action sequences. You know, that too. I would now, hey, listen, Nikke's first arc, the prologue, is wrapping up this year. All right. The first 3 years of this game were just a setup, were just a prologue. Take that entire prologue and remake it into a single player action game. And I will buy it. And then just, you know, every time we wrap up a major arc, just do that. Just do that. Come on. Please, make it happen. Please, make it happen. You're an idiot who wanted Half-Life 3! See, that's your problem, Fish, is that you go into this with expectations, alright? I don't know what it is about Half-Life fans that got them so delusional every year, being like, I won't fall for it again, it's actually happening this time. As a Kingdom Hearts player, you would think I would be smoking the copium. I knew full well I wasn't getting shit. I'm shocked at all that they actually revealed Final Fantasy VII Revelations. I'm incredibly shocked by that. But I knew damn well my ass wasn't seeing Kingdom Hearts. You have to go into these expecting nothing. But no, Snek, you don't understand. The Steam frame, the Steam machine. The Steam frame, the Steam box, and the Steam controller. They're all slated for release in the summer. Surely that means that a Half-Life announcement's coming. You think... for the products that Valve has still been too afraid to reveal the price point on, that they would announce a Half-Life title? Come now, come now. Valve knows that a Half-Life would move these consoles. But they also know a nice price moves them even more. And it'd be really hard to do that, to convince people to buy the Steam box if it's priced like ass. Don't expect any Half-Life until we get a price on those. Because I'm going to be honest, there's a fat chance they go, if we announce Half-Life before we announce the price of this thing, people are just going to wait for Half-Life to release and play it on their PCs instead of the machine that we spent a bunch of money producing. You thought they were going to drop a Silksong trailer this year as an actual bit. That would have been so funny. I saw so many posts that are like, without Silksong, Summer Games Fest has no punchline. Hi, King Anonymous. Welcome for joining. And take care, Sparky. Rest well. Have a good one. Hey, ODST. Welcome for joining. Hey, Zoo. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? You don't think we're ready to see 𝐒𝐚𝐥𝐬 in 3D? Sometimes it's okay to see a giant ass on your screen, not because you're terrified of the possibility, but you're scared of how good it's gonna look. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand the fear and worry of getting a 𝐒𝐚𝐥𝐬 on your screen in full 3D. Lord knows the fear that would be going through you should you see a 𝐒𝐚𝐥𝐬's fat ass in 3D. One wonders what would happen there. The fear you would be feeling experiencing such a thing. The fear that would happen should that happen. Terrifying, honestly. Absolutely terrifying. Lord forbid. Lord forbid you get a 𝐒𝐚𝐥𝐬 in 3D. You don't want to see no 𝐒𝐚𝐥𝐬 ass in 3D. That's too far. That's too far. That's too powerful. And far, far too scary. I think that would just kill most people on sight. I think that would just kill you on sight, me feels. Me feels is would kill you on sight. Well, good thing that's not happening, huh? Hey, my outfit changed back. How'd that happen? Bring that back! Thank you for the clip. Much appreciated. Hi, Morgan. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? No, I read that. You just want to play as a sexy woman and do the slashy. You can do that. You'll get to do it eventually. Stellar Blade 2 will come. Oh yeah, wait a minute. It's not on anything that. It's only on Steam and PlayStation, right? It's not on Xbox. I wish you an Xbox release eventually. Or you know, PlayStation 5 falls out the back of a truck. Keep telling your friend you're gonna have to wait 13 and 7 months for 13 years and 7 months for Cage 4. We got 4 Final Fantasy VII remakes between the time of Kingdom Hearts 3 to Kingdom Hearts 4. Stop and think about that for a moment. Kingdom Hearts 3 dropped in 2019. From 2019 to 2026, we have gotten Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Remake, Final Fantasy VII... No, I got it wrong. Actually, it's 5. We got Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Remake, and now an announcement to Final Fantasy VII Revelations, slated for 2027. You know what this means? See you in 2028 for our first piece of Kingdom Hearts 4 news! You know, if they wait, by 2029, it'll have been 10 years since Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. I think you would have found it so fun if Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced, because that would mean soon after getting Chilled Chaos would come back to play the game. Soon after retiring, Chilled Chaos would come back to play the game. You think with too much hope in your heart. Exactly! New Gundam game has you creaming. Hi, I see Raven was poppin'. You like that pose with that outfit for some reason. Yeah, looked pretty good. Looked pretty good. Hi, Snek is gone! I'm back. Hi, 𝐒𝐴𝐬. To bring them back! It's the fear of, oh good lord, this is really good. Fuck, you gonna play 𝐒𝐽 now? I mean, I've been playing it since launch. It's the only gacha game I play. Although, you know, you could just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. I would actually 1000% recommend. The only thing I would say about playing 𝐒𝐽 on your own versus just watching the cutscenes on YouTube, because the game is a visual novel. It's a visual novel. It's never been easier to avoid playing it because it's a visual novel. The difference is, versus a YouTube video and actually playing the game, you get to decide the pace at which you're, you know, reading, and also the pace at which you do side events and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of side stories that's going to be hard to get like a good timeline on when to do those watching through YouTube. Hi, Mortal Meltdown. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? To 𝐈𝐕𝐄. He got really scared for a second. Snek's back! Doing pretty good. Chilling. Also listening to another stream for 96 hours. Another stream. We're doing a 96-hour stream. Absolute lunatics. Hey, Donna Nebula. Welcome for joining. God, that made you feel old. Tell me about it. I fucking pre-ordered Kingdom Hearts 3 and got that day one with my own money. I'd barely come out of high school. Not too long ago after the release, before the release of KH3. I was working a job and I was like, oh my god, I could finally buy my own key. Yeah, right? The forward march of time comes for us all. God, I can't believe it's literally going to be almost 10 years between Kingdom Hearts title releases. Especially considering they haven't done... Because usually they have little side games to hold us over, but now they don't want to do that. We revived Tupac and Yakuza. What do you mean revived? He never died. I told y'all, he's been in Cuba this whole time. That's how they got him to come back and do the... That's how they got him to come play a role in the new Stranger Than Heaven game. Snoop Dogg showed him gameplay of Yakuza, and they went, that's pretty sick, I want to be in this game. So they put him in Stranger in Heaven. He was in Cuba this whole time. It's like y'all aren't even listening. Oh yeah, fucking Wolf Among Us. Holy shit. You want to talk about titles? You want to talk about sequels that have been a fucking myth for ages? Fucking Wolf Among Us 2. Let's see. Wolf Among Us Season 2 announced. Telltale Games shuts down. New company announces they have purchased and resurrected Telltale Games. Announces Wolf Among Us 2 sequel happening. Nothing fucking happens for years. Suddenly back again. I graduated in 2018. I'll neither be confirming nor deny that. Hello! Hi, Princess. Thanks for joining. You can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 7:30 over 6. 7:30 days. 7:30 days over 6. Thanks for curing your fear of giant 𝐒𝐽. I think that you finally played 𝐒𝐽 without me. You're welcome. Hey, Unknown, what's poppin'? Am I gonna enjoy my free Dante? Hey, Unknown. I don't know if you know this. I have been enjoying a free Dante for the last few weeks now. I have enjoyed a free Dante for the last month. I am now enjoying a second free Dante. I am now indeed... Unknown, I need you to know. Dead ass. I was literally looking at my drops. I told BZ, hey, change your cat. The reason I told him to change his category to Summer Games Fest wasn't to let him know that there's a Summer Games Fest category that he should stream in. It's so that I could farm him for my Dante. I was like, I'm not getting my drop. Where is it? Opens a Game Awards Twitch stream. Sees that they're streaming in the Summer Games Fest category. Realizes BZ is in special events. He's denying me my Dante. Bad Mouse, I said I graduated sometime before the release of Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 dropped in 2019. I graduated sometime before 2019. I am the beautiful age of always 21, and I have been 21 for the last few years now. I've been 21 for the last 6 years. What about Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man? That's another fucking game I bought with the money I made at Spencer's. Fucking Devil May Cry 5. How long has that been? DMC 5 release date. DMC. Damn! What the fuck? 2019 was a cursed year. 2019 was a fucking cursed year. Any game that came out in 2019 is not getting a sequel, apparently, because DMC 5 also dropped in 2019. Actually crazy. That's fucking nuts. You know what? Well, now let's do a check. Let's see. List of games that released in 2019. List of video games that released in 2019. Catherine Classic, Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story, plus Bowser Jr., New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Oh yeah! Oh, that was the Wii U. Nuh-uh. That can't be the Wii U. The Switch was out in 2017. Can't believe the Wii U was still getting games in 2019. Oh my god, Yeek dropped in 2019? That's funny. Ace Combat 7 dropped in 2019. Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes. That was 2019? What? Oh, fuck! Senran Kagura Burst Renewal was 2019? I didn't holy shit. Fuck, dude. I didn't realize 2 games that defined my personality came out in 2019. Resident Evil 2 was 2019. Yep, Kingdom Hearts 3. That's 3 games that define me as a person. No More Heroes, Kingdom Hearts, Senran Kagura. All 2019. Which means when Kingdom Hearts 4 inevitably comes out, that means a new No More Heroes / Grasshopper game will be coming out. / a new Senran Kagura game coming out. / a new Devil May Cry game coming out. Trust. Trust the system. Ew, Apex Legends came out that year. Okay, well, it was good in its first year. I liked it in year 1. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, Anthem was 2019. Fuck. Shit, Deltarune Chapter 1 was 2019? Could have fooled me. Alright, there's a lot to this, but I'm gonna stop. We're yeeking it! Can you ask if the year I was born starts with a 1 or a 2? You can ask. You're so glad Pikmin 4 came out when it did. What's another 17 years? We'll get our game eventually. That's fine. Waiting for new Kingdom Hearts games will keep us eternally young. I stopped aging when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Actually, how old did that make me? How old was I in 2019? 2019 was 7 years ago. Oh my god. Wait, the bit lines up. I actually have been 21 since Kingdom Hearts 3 dropped. Oh my god, my joke of being eternally 21 is true. I stop aging every time. I have to wait for a new Kingdom Hearts game. I have actually been 21 this whole time because that's how old I was when Kingdom Hearts 3 dropped. I will not age again until Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. Cool. Alright. Anyways, hey, speaking of waiting, y'all been waiting 16 weeks for Clem. It's time for Clem. What's gonna happen first? Team Fortress 3 or Half-Life 3 without a doubt. Listen, for Team Fortress 3 to happen, Team Fortress fans need to come to terms with the fact that Team Fortress 2 is dead in the water and that it's over and that the heavy update isn't happening. Team Fortress 2 fans would have to coincide the fact that it's time for a new Team Fortress title. But as long as Valve can keep them delusional and keep them believing that Team Fortress 2 is just, no. This is the year we get the heavy update. No. We're going to get a good update eventually. Look, they fixed the bot crisis. Yeah, there's still a lot of issues with new player onboarding. The UI is incredibly outdated. The server browser system, it has extra steps to get to, and quick play is an absolute mess. But like, no. This is the year. This is the year that Team Fortress 2 gets a new update, as opposed to, yeah, maybe it's time for a new one. I mean, granted, considering how well Counter-Strike 2 has been going, I can't imagine. Honestly, as someone who likes Team Fortress more than Counter-Strike by a whole lot, I'm glad that the bad things happen to Counter-Strike. I'm glad that the Counter-Strike is the one that has to go through the mess of being the test guinea pig for Source 2 porting. Wow, thanks, buddy. I love my tellurium. Awesome. Alright, check it out. Dante and an Ember. I guess DE just loves me way more than all of you. But yeah, listen. Half-Life 3, if Half-Life 3 doesn't happen when the Steam box drops, assume it's never happening. If a Half-Life 3 doesn't happen when the Steam machine drops, the Steam box, whatever the fuck it's called, GameCube. Honestly, I don't even remember the official name. I only know it as a GameCube. Anyways, if that doesn't happen, just assume Half-Life 3 is never happening, and also doubly assume any chances of a new Team Fortress anything are dead in the water. The Steam box. Scout becoming a single data 5 and winning custody of all kids is amazing. Listen, alright? He is God's gift to women. Because he is the dad who will step up, alright? Unlike his bum French father, he steps up to be an actual parent and let those single mothers go live their lives. Thanks for that. And immediately watch it off. Hi, welcome for joining.
Sweet.
So now that I have a second Umber and a second Dante, what does that look like in my arsenal? Oh yeah, literally just like that. Got it. I can't fucking get over Dante's pose in this. He straight up looks like a Mortal Kombat 9 render. I must be seeing double. 4 Dantes. But like, look at Dante. You can't tell me that isn't a Mortal Kombat 9 or Injustice 1 render. He looks like he'd be right at home. He looks like a cyborg.
Cyborg 𝐒𝐳𝐴𝐵𝐄.
You know? Come on. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. Hi, just on tab. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? He has 4 kids and all his ex-wives are deadbeats. Gaben's spending so much money in mega yachts because he's building the Borealis. The only way to make Half-Life 3 good, be the next step in gaming evolution, is to make Half-Life 3 a livable experience. That's what's happening. It's the only way they can one-up themselves. Makeup's coming together. I'm looking extra cute. Hell yeah. Even if I got my eyes in my noggin. That's fine. You got the important part. Most people won't even notice the eyes aren't there. What can't you get over, Icy Raven? Computer. 500 Dantes. Star Wars Zero Company! Which one was that one? God, that shit was so funny. So like I said, I joined BZ on his, I joined BZ on his little excursion, on his little reactathon to the Summer Games Fest. And that one company announcing their like military shooter single player narrative story driven game, naming their studio That's No Moon, getting him all excited for another Star Wars game was really fucking funny. Hey, I saw that. Hey, I saw that. You ain't slick. I saw you. I saw you over there. Which reminds me, actually. So I was playing... Let's see if it happens again. So I was playing Warframe off stream, and this happened. I was sitting here. Yeah, I was sitting here responding to a message in Discord. And then this happened. I'm like, why is there a fucked up version of me? Why are you me? I'm me. How can you be me? I'm me. You see nothing out of the ordinary? Consider the following. That's where the Roth plushie goes. Where did they put my Roth plushie? Huh? Where's my Roth floof? Huh? Huh? Why is Roth... Where there was Roth floof, there is no longer Roth floof. Why am I there? That's not me. I'm me. And then I just, out of the corner of my eye, saw that little shit here wearing mom's helmet. I'm not going to touch that. Something tells me touching this will start the next quest. So I'm not going to do that. Alex was late to the launch of Index. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Anyways, something else really funny happened. For whatever reason, even though we talked to Darvo in any relay, the prerequisite to do man a few words locked again. So we have to go talk to Darvo again. Can you shut the fuck up? Can you shut up, Banderog? It's Clem Day. Kill yourself. It's Clem's Day. This is Clem's Day. Go away. Go away. We're having Clems over. You shut. Go die. Die. Die in a fire. Burn in a fire, survive, and then drown. In Minecraft. No, not in Minecraft. I mean it. I wish him nothing but the worst. Boom. You've got incredibly, like... This Warframe that I'm clipped into right now, very Gundam, I feel. This is a Gundam color scheme. God damn it, Delta! Are you fucking DMing me, Lord? Are you role-playing in the fucking Warframe chat? It is said the Tenno were devils by ball ass. Perhaps my past would shine light. Feeling better, kiddo? No, because that annoying-ass fucking guy won't shut up. Every time I visit Earth. There goes Snek hits Darvo. What kind of job, Darvo? Guy who gives me fucking paper clips for my logins? Crown big. Your poor buddy has been on the verge of execution for the last, like, 3 months. But sure, man a few words. Accept quest. Man a few words added to inventory. Oh my god, I realized, you know how I said it was locked again? I realized what happened. Because I didn't accept the quest, because last time I thought Last time I thought accepting the quest would start it. No, this literally adds it to my fucking inventory. That's hilarious. It didn't start the quest, it just adds it to be a thing that's available. I hear that. Yep, there it is. Man, a few words. But what about you, Veil Breaker? Prerequisites. Oh, new war. Okay. I thought it said war within. So this one can't start regardless. Got it. Darvel needs your help again. Save one of his best contractors from Grineer execution. Begin. Rescue the contractor. Dragon Riders! Hi, welcome for joining. I play Warframe. Play is a strong word. More so, I milk Warframe players for views. Because they're stretched thin on people they can watch. Who are new to the game and understand less than them. And that's me. Despite being 16 weeks in, I still don't understand this game. Can you believe I'm 16 weeks into playing Warframe and I'm only just now meeting Clem? Right, that's what I'm saying. Why am I taking the elevator like some dip? Easy. Can't hear game sounds. Fix it for ya. The P in WISP stands for Pog. True. No, see, actually, WISP is its own acronym, right? Wagon is so fat, spelled with a PH. Boom. 16 weeks, you're a day one player and still don't understand this game. How many hours am I in? It should say 80 now, right? Yep, 78 hours. Technically 80. Like, legit, I only finally started to get bounties clicking for me. I think, again, if I had just played this a lot more in my off time, instead of saving a bunch of things for stream, I'd get it a whole lot more. But that's the fun part, is watching it click in my head on stream.
No shame in dying.
Like, look, I finally figured out how to stick to one Warframe instead of constantly switching every week. Because, oh, this Warframe has investment in them, and I need that because levels get hard. And so the one that I actually poured resources into is the one I would want to use. As opposed to another day, another frame. Another day, another frame. Good night, Bad Mouse. Happy Friday. Do I bite? Do I bite? You think these fangs are just for show, buddy? Abso-fucking-lutely we bite.
Get to him quick, before they do their worst. I want to play with these ones.
This bitch thinks he's fucking Jigsaw. Is this it? Hey, that was it. It's Clem.
Follow the 10 o'clock.
You're the funny thing. You're the funny one.
Forgive me.
Grakata.
No, Clem. No, they don't have your kakata. Just follow the 10.
Here you go, buddy.
Okay?
Enjoy the quads. It's one of my favorites. Got him. Clem! Yippee! Alright, Clem, we're gonna do this neat little thing called fast travel. I'm gonna just move so quickly that enemies will despawn behind me and you will respawn right in front of me. It's gonna be really jarring, but don't worry about it. You'll get used to it.
Clem says thank you for busting him out. Good work.
Clem's actually OP. That's funny. Listen, I was worried. I saw some damage on the shields, and I went, all right, we're going. He's just like you, Rabbity.
You did it. You got Clem. He's a special guy, you know.
Thank you for subbing the cow.
But a hell of a fighter. And that's the thing. He still needs your help to retrieve his custom weapons.
Little weird. Hell of a fighter. Already really liking the description of Clem. Already liking that just because he's a good guy. Little weird, but good guy. Reminds me of fucking Blanchard in Black Ops 6. That's Dr. Mulaney. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird. He gets twin Grakatas and he just deletes things. You mean these Grakatas right here? The very same that we're about to go retrieve for him? You know what? Actually, these quests have been pretty easy. I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh, hey! I have a Grakata. Well, I was gonna put on something a little more, you know, precise. Because that's kind of my wish thing. But, like, this is a Clem gun. If it's a Clem gun, I'll put it on. I'll work on it. I'll level it out. I can have 3 Grakatas. Where the fuck did I put the third one? Am I wielding that thing like Zoro? 3 Grakata style. One's in my mouth. And I got one in each hand and one in my mouth. I mean, I do got a sturdy enough tongue to be able to, like, bite. I got strong enough teeth to bite down on the Grakata. And then a flexible enough tongue to pull the trigger.
Clem needs to get back into fighting shape. Find his missing weapons.
There's a sidearm that's 2 Grakatas. That's awesome. Your poor Christian ears. Yeah, they should have been Catholic. Catholics fuck with that freakiness.
There is no shame in dying.
Bum bum. Excuse me, coming through. What am I doing using the fucking sword?
Clem, he's utterly useless without his custom Grakata. But with them, well, you'll see.
Pick up twin Grakatas.
Grakata.
Yes, Clem. Grakata. Where did I get these, actually?
Nice to go after the
Did
grenadiers.
y'all gift me the Grakatas, or did I get this from one of those Gift of the Lotus?
You're up for that. Shut your mouth.
I whiffed every shot. Oh shit, it's Clem! Find the thief. I don't know, you followed me on this mission. All right, Clem, let's get you some revenge.
Your light has been seen.
Trying to murder my Clem already. I looked away. Listen, I missed every shot. I just got scared. Something jumped in front of me and I went to go deal with it. I didn't know he'd join me on this mission. I just thought I would deliver it to him. Shooting the gun and pulling the trigger with my tongue, that's kind of hot, right? That's what I'm saying. Listen, I imagined it as, I kind of imagined it since I'm playing as Marie over here. I imagined it as Marie, and I went, that's a good visual, actually. Zora was onto something. Zora was onto something. Oh, Clam, it's time to get your vengeance. Get him, Clem! Get him! Where's my Clem? Buddy!
Don't think he'll be messing with you again. Come on home.
Good work. God damn. I'm kind of wide. A little short, though. A little short king. But you know what? Oh, it's kind of adorable, actually. Realistically, I know this shit is relationship goals for some of y'all.
For you, peace.
TBH, me stand next to Cal sometimes. He has a little roller on his head. Short white guy. You think this mission is the one where Clem makes a gun noise when he gets his other Grakata? Did I not give him both? Or is he literally only rocking a triple Grakata loadout? We got his dual wields, we gotta go get his main one. Hey, new mod.
Clem has his Grakatas. Now it's time to get down to business and liberate that artifact. If you help Clem, we can all share in the spoils.
Well, I do like spoils. I'll take it. Help Dartville get the relic. Hey Dartville, if I get this relic for you, will the daily items you offer me increase in usefulness and value? Hi, Deathstrike. Welcome for joining. Let's pop in. He a bit autistic. I figured that when you said he's like you.
The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operative is the artifact. Let them know you're
Oh, I
here.
can cause problems. Oh, it's a survival mission. Easy.
They cut off life support. You going to let them intimidate you like that?
You know, Dartville, you know what? I fuck with having you as the, Oh, it's Clem. You know what, Dartville? I fuck with having you as my, like, announcer, right? As, like, my handler.
That's convenient.
I like his attitude. I don't like his wares, but I like his attitude. Survive for 10 minutes? Easy peasy. Just another day in the frame. Oh, welcome, welcome. Pleasure to have you. I, too, am spending another day in the frame. I wrapped up The Sacrifice, thus wrapping up Arc 2 of Warframe. And I've decided I've got a lot of side quests I haven't touched because chat kept yelling, spoilers, cleanse, spoilers, cleanse. And so I haven't touched them. But now I feel like I'm at a point in time where I could touch a few of these. I could finally start some of these quests. So I'm finally meeting the man, the myth, the legend, the Clem.
Already.
Considering I've seen this name said 1,001 times in this chat. It's about time. It's about time I meet the legend. You completed all mainline quests and have 4 frame quests left to do. That's funny. Which four frame quests are you still needing? Because my only experience with frame quests is the fuck-ass Wave Rider quest.
This life belongs to him.
Are we gonna need a counter for every time I accidentally shoot at Clem? Listen, I play solo, right? It's news to me. But yeah, my only experience with Warframe quests are doing Wave Rider and then getting access to the Deadlock Protocol and everyone yelling at me not to do it. So that's what caused me to stay away from everything.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
Fucking Darvo. You interested on a deal in life support? Well, if you say you got deals. Goblin wheel? Goblin deal? Would Cal let me adopt Clem? It's less of would Cal let me adopt Clem. I feel like Cal would be...
That's ready.
Peace.
I feel like, and if anything, it'd be the other way around. It's Cal asking me to adopt things. I need you to know the relationship is very imbalanced. I don't really gotta ask Cal for much. Very rarely do I think I get a no from them unless they're doing a bit and being a bitch. They're usually on board with a lot of my schemes. Boom. Yes, Rico. Boom. Krakata? Yes, Clem. Krakata.
Forgive me. You seek a reckoning. So be it.
One for me, one for Cal.
Capsule incoming.
I think something Cal wouldn't allow me is if I asked them, hey Cal, can you teach me to play Destiny 2? I think they would say no to that because they don't want to get back into it. They've officially finally left that part of their life behind. It's the only thing I can think of at the moment that would probably get a hard no.
There it is. Oh, that's better.
One wish to beyond.
Boom, boom. I feel like they have a choice for much longer. Listen, it's not shutting down despite what all the goddamn babies are screaming. It's just not getting any more updates. There's a difference. The option to play it and experience what's left of it is there. But it's really funny. All the people who are mad about Destiny 2 no longer getting updates and blaming it on Marathon are only doing Destiny 2 a disservice and making it sound like it's shutting down forever. All I'm saying is this concept. God, it was so pathetic watching the Summer Games Fest and seeing the like spam for
It is the will.
Destiny 3. I've never blocked a streamer faster after seeing. It's like, what streamer has their fucking community spamming this? Dog. They could have said, they could have given your game the Team Fortress 2 treatment and just said nothing and you wouldn't be acting like this.
Hey, don't forget about this capsule, eh?
Don't worry, I can't, I shan't, and I won't. It still makes you sad.
That's better.
Yeah, you're an Xbox player. You ain't got much options when it comes to games. You gotta take what you can get. There's not a whole lot of choice in what's available to play at the moment. Damn. You lost Anthem and Destiny 2 in the same year? They done fucked your robot shooters up twice now. At the rate, also, welcome for joining No Pretzel. At the rate they delete old content, Destiny 2 will never will be an empty mini by 2030. No, think of it this way. Look. The Destiny 2 team heard people's complaints about the deleting of old content, the vaulting of content. So if they just never release content ever again, they won't need to delete old things to make room for new things. See? It's because of Destiny player feedback that they're doing this. They heard the feedback about content getting vaulted, so they just sunset the entire game.
You die so I may live.
Cancel ready.
See, it's that simple. Another big brain bungo move. They got this. You know, speaking of big brain bungo, I will say, so like I said, Marathon is having a free week, right? And because of server issues on day one of Marathon's free week, they extended the free week by another day and gave a bunch of rewards to people who logged in during that day. Already really cool. Well, during day, and I'm so mad about this because low-key I would have bought a second copy. I deadass would have bought a second copy of that game to have on my PlayStation. But anyways, they were also having a sale where the deluxe edition upgrade of Marathon was $14. People thought if you bought the deluxe edition upgrade while you were in the free trial, you would get Marathon for 14 bucks. And so a lot of people got it. Within an hour, they patched that and made sure that you couldn't buy it at all. And I'm upset, because if I had woken up an hour earlier, I could have bought it for 14 bucks. And had 2 copies. One that would make it a lot easier to stream it without having to resort to PNG. Although, I haven't tested it yet. There's a high likelihood I could play it now without having to PNG it up. But I digress. They're doing a really cool thing too, where anyone who did buy the upgrade can just keep it. Even though it didn't give them the base game, they're saying, you know what, sure, keep it. Keep the base game. Yours, $14. And I'm like, that's neat. It's always nice when companies do, we fucked up, we made a pricing error, but you can keep it. There was something else not too long ago where they were giving a game out, some website, I think it was Humble Bundle, was giving a game out basically for free. And they fucked up big time. When they found out, they revoked and undid all keys. So it's cool when a company goes, you know what? Fuck it. Keep it. Hello! Annie's. Hey, BZ. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Me when I skin.
Got the artifact. The potent, organ, technical.
Can you believe it, BZ? You missed out on Marathon, $15. Full game and deluxe upgrade, $15. Clem!
We got what we need, so let's head home. Smells better already.
And he's just in time for Clem.
There it is.
Have I finished the Clem quest yet? Not yet, not yet. Unless this is the end of the Clem quest. $15 hairs. Yeah, now you're gonna have to spend $20 hairs. Instead of 15. Because I need to send... Well, if he really wants the game. I ain't gonna force him. That was fantastic, Tenno. You really came through for Clem and I. Come see us in the relay so we can thank you in person. Go see Darvo in his shop. The new guns are so broken. I only got to play with the new SMG, but not for very long. What are the new guns and which one in particular is really broken? God, though, fucking, last night me and some buddies were playing. We were doing sponsored Night March and like, is that fucking Frozone? Is that Danny Phantom's mom? We accidentally made a whole lot of progress in that Night March raid, where you go up against the fucking, where you get all the certs to open up the building. We got real far into it until one of my buddies went, that's it, I'm cheating, I'm Googling it. I'm trying to see if we can actually get this done quickly. Because we keep running out of time by the time we get to it. And it is fucking nuts, the amount of secret shit on that map. And things needed to do that fight. It was really fun though, because it's like my buddy was like, I'm getting flashbacks to BO3 and doing those Easter eggs for the first time playing Marathon. And I went, he was so unsure. He was so unsure about playing it, but now he loves this game. I basically had to hold him at fucking gunpoint and be like, you will download my copy of Marathon and play it and give it a shot. What if, like, Poomph? Yeah, Poomph? What if, like, though?
Here's the
Clem.
hero. Clem is very glad you saved him from certain death.
Clem, Gargata.
Oh yeah, and that you got his 𝐒𝐴𝐻 back too.
Clem.
Krakata.
And I'm happy to have this fancy Orkin relic. Here's a little something as a symbol of our appreciation.
It's a good game, not your thing. Exilus Warframe adapter. Yeah, don't worry, Unknown. I know your thing. We're in your thing now. We're playing it now. Well aware. I don't know. My brain kinda empty. Real? That's okay, Poomphy. No thoughts behind those eyes. Just a golden slime. This shot rules.
So, Tenno, you up for a little job on the side?
Does Clem need my help?
So, what do you say?
Help
Will you
Clem
help
retrieve
him
the
out?
relic.
And don't worry, you'll get paid too.
I like how it's not even, hey Darvo, need me for anything? It's, does Clem need me for anything? What's going on in here? Bethis. But also Clem. I read, look for Jordan, poppin'.
This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem call the ruckus, while my other operatives use the artifact. Let them know you're here.
So it's just, so now I just have access to these like relic missions with Clem for Darvo.
Support. You going to let them intimidate you like that?
Neat. You don't mind PvE stuff. You're not a competitive person. I get that. Bitchin'. America, yeah. Hi, Jazz. Look for Jordan.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
You assume chat told me about the creator of Clem? Clem. Nope. Clem can also be found at Iron Wake, standing guard for Tenno. Fun fact. Thank you, Delta. Nope, chat, if they have, I have forgotten. But chat told me that Clem is Clem. And that's that. Think of the daily, Jazz. Much appreciated. I'm melting. Is it hot for you too? Because, buddy, it is fucking warm for me today. Not hot, but just like uncomfortably warm. Literally unknown. All I know about �C𝐻 is that �C𝐻 is a stand-in for the word spoilers. Chat will spam the words �Ｃ𝐻 if someone says a spoiler thing. And that Warframe players really like �C𝐻. And it was not, I did not realize that I had access to the �C𝐻 quest for ages now, and I just never started it. Your skills, bull. It's never fresh in your ranch. Luckily, it's not hot for you. Ace, aren't you like in the UK? Isn't it like almost never hot? Isn't it raining at least 6 days a week? 22 hours a day? 𝐶𝐻 is a character that originated from a comic made by Data Reaper, which is why he isn't really that connected to the lores in general. Oh. Oh. I don't know what Data Reaper is. But I see. D just loves his comics, so he added 𝐶𝐻. I presume the 𝐶𝐻 shooting pose comes from the comics? Classic. Hi, play Warframe. Looking for joining.
Life support. Just kidding. Here comes another.
That's how you like it, though. Usually it's more cloudy, better than 32 degrees Celsius. What the fuck is a Celsius?
Heresy shall not prevail.
He was a big person who community, and he passes, so there's a statue for him in Ironway. Aw. Glad they commemorate him like that. Also made the designs for the Cronin. Like Cronenberg. Not sure if I've seen those yet. And if I have, I probably just don't know the names for them. You know what? When you said, has chat told you the story of the 𝐶𝐻's creator yet? I went, I bet this has to do with someone's passing. It's always do with someone's passing.
One with the beyond.
Hey, dropping another capsule.
Was 𝐶𝐻 added into the game before or after the passing? Because on one hand, that's an adorable way to commemorate someone. On the other hand, man, that's certainly something you'd want to see the creator's reaction to before. Oh, that's good then. That's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Fuck, that's warm. Fuck, that's uncomfy. Hang in there, Sonic. Hang in there. What is it for me right now? Like, my room is extra warm because fuck me. Nice. If I go outside, it's a nice crisp 69 degrees. It's a nice 69. Which is funny because like 69 genuinely is like a really nice temperature. For those who are dealing with Celsius, 69 is nice. It's just my own fucking room is really warm because PC, desk lamp, PlayStation 5, insulation.
Hey. Dropping another capsule.
Even with my door wide open to let the air from the outside in. I got a new bug net, so the bug net kind of contains the heat a little bit more. The mosquitoes haven't gotten in since I got it. Flies and mosquitoes have not entered my room since I got this. On the other hand, though, heat has certainly not escaped my room. So it's a trade-off.
savior.
There it is.
In February, y'all had a cold front. Literally 3 cloudy days and the minimum temperature was around 20 degrees Celsius. And froze at temperatures because 25 degrees Celsius is hypothermia.
Arm yourselves in faith.
You believe there's currently only 2 commemorative statues, one for Data Reaper and another for a DE dev. Speaking of DE, I'll say that tweet from Reb Ford about future TennoCon plans, crossing off a whole bunch of things that Summer Games Fest did today, pretty good. Damn, I can't believe DE has to cancel their plans to invite Billy the murder puppet from Saw to TennoCon.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
Hi, Kenyon. Looking for Jordan. What's poppin'? You wish those gods there is going extinct one day. You fucking hate mosquitoes. God, my buddy sent me the funniest article that was like, scientists plan to release. I forget what it was. It was, California plans to release 5 billion. Was it billion or it has to be million, right? No, I have to Google this now because it's way funny if it actually is billion. Oh no, it's not called Google! Google wants to release 32 million mosquitoes in California. That's what it was. So, hey Google, what you got over there? 32 million mosquitoes. Hi, Shepard Afton. Looking for Jordan. What's poppin'? Hey Google, what's going on over there? 32 million mosquitoes.
Your light has been seen.
Capsule incoming.
But yeah, for whatever reason, okay, no, not for whatever reason. Google wants to release, for whatever, okay, I don't know why it's Google that wants to do it, but Google wants to release 32 million mosquitoes into California because these are infertile mosquitoes. And they want to make it so that infertile mosquitoes, this is a humane way to essentially wipe out the mosquito population here. And you know what? Like Sonic the Ace says, I will take 32 million mosquitoes over AI data centers in my state. Sure.
That's it.
They gotta reduce their carbon footprint somehow.
So be it.
Google, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Wiping mosquitoes off the face of the planet, or at the very least my state that I live in, ain't gonna stop me from running through your data centers with a big magnet. I appreciate wiping out the mosquito population. I'm still gonna run through all your data centers with a big magnet. Hi Richie, looking for Jordan. What's poppin'? Hi Snek, looking extra clean today.
Capsule incoming.
Thank you, thank you. You're looking quite 𝐾𝐞𝐤 yourself.
So let's head home.
Clone.
Come.
Smells better already.
Hear you out, 𝐾𝐤 𝐒𝐧 2.0. You have no idea how many times I'll be in the shower and I'll be like, you know, another 𝐾𝐤 could solve a lot of problems. One really brave individual. We need an hero with the 𝐾𝐤. Someone willing to become an hero and make a 𝐾𝐤 2 could solve a lot of problems. Or at the very least, cost companies a lot of money.
You did it. I knew you could handle it.
Hi, Guardian Koala Bear. Welcome for joining. Apologies if you've been there for a minute. Missed ya. But it's a good thing I caught you now. You can add me in game, but I don't expect me to invite you to games. Every now and again, I'll open up the lobby and do some missions with chat, but most of y'all are still way above my pay grade and hit way harder than me, and make me feel useless on missions. When I can eventually do Steel Path, maybe then I'll start playing with chat. I am not Steel Path ready. But you can add me, and then I will allow you to send me one look a week. No one is stopping you from building a 𝐾𝐤 2.0. It's literally just there. You can just buy thick sheet steel. No one is stopping you. All you gotta do is remove a cooling fan from one of the servers. The sirens of every server overheating will be glory. Once again, all we need... So we need the crackhead population to realize how much copper wiring is in those data centers and how little security they have at those data centers. Where the fuck am I? Once they realize this, you know, Darvo, that's a really cool hammer, and I'm really tempted, but I'm gonna say no.
Clone.
You find it funny that in English they say billions for what in Spanish is miles de millones, thousands of millions. Meanwhile, in Spanish, billón is what in English would be trillion. Oh yeah. Hold profile. Mine profile. There you are, Guardian. We'll even type it in for you. You're here for Clem. Where's your boy? Your boy's right there. Darvo, get out the way. We're not here for you. We're not here for you and your damn deals. You're here for the boy. Post it up with the boy. Made you remember the news about a pharmacy company doing a crossover with Sega so they can replicate the Shadow DNA. They collabed in the past with Capcom, made replica of the T-Virus. I remember the T-Virus one. That I remember. I didn't realize they did that for Shadow the Hedgehog. Are the Shadow the Hedgehog kicks still on sale? Because I noticed a hole in my shoes, and I'm like, well... Shadow the Hedgehog shoes. Shadow the Hedgehog sneakers. Made to order. This item is made to order. Please allow 7 to 10 business days for this item to ship. The item is not... Well, I mean, 7 to 10 business days is way sooner. How big's my feet? How big are my feet? Because, like, okay, so I'm noticing a hole in my shoes. And I'm like, fuck, I gotta buy new ones. And I'm like, not a bad time to get those Shadow the Hedgehog shoes. I am a size 9. I am not size 9. That's a whole size over. I am a size 8. Oh, feet people, cover your ears.
Clone.
It's free precious metals. You think someone tried to do a 𝐾𝐤 2 but failed. The vehicle wasn't even a bulldozer. It was an excavator, for Pete's sake. I mean, their heart's in the right place, I think. They got the spirit, just, you know, not the pieces. I like dual knives. I do think dual knives are pretty cool.
Clone.
Didn't the OG 𝐾𝐤 use concrete? Yeah, it was like a bulldozer, and they just added concrete armor to the outside of it with no way to get in because, well, Mr. Killdozer had no plans on coming out. It was heavy. Hello, Shadow Stalker. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? My actions have consequences. I know. Consequences for people that aren't me. That's not a bad you. Get 2.5 mil meme stacked. Full camera protected with bulletproof glass. That thing was a mobile fortress. Sega humbly requesting a full scan of my feet to make the shoes. So they can mail me the shoes in 10 business days. I do need new do I really? But you know what? Here, I'll put her on stream too. Chat. Here, have a look. Chat, are these tough? Are these tough? Do I spend $75 to get the Shadow the Hedgehog kicks? Because, like, come on. $75 for shoes. Not bad. $75 for that blasted hedgehog. As opposed to, what, $80 for a bland pair of boring single color shoes? Y'all know I wear sneakers. It isn't a secret. It isn't a secret. The platform isn't as high as I usually wear. But I mean, it is what I indeed wear. Clem. Imagine if they were Heelys too, right? Now that'd be something. Then I could do the Shadow the Hedgehog skate. Right? They're kind of clean. They're kind of clean. Get the 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐬 Crocs instead. This is a... Are these real? Hold, well, now I have to Google that. 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐬 Crocs. I'm gonna vomit. I think we're gonna puke. I mean, you know what? It's not... Because, like, I have a pair of gray Crocs that I was gifted. And I wear them in the morning when I get up and I'm going about my day before I put on my shoes and actually go about my day. Right? So to walk... So, like, it's not, though, if you have to wear Crocs. Make it the 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐬 Crocs. Okay? Realistically, no, you know what? Here's what's gonna happen. If I get the 𝐉𝐨𝐬𝐬 Crocs, my dog is gonna chew on those fucking things right away. He already chews on all the little giblets. He already chews on giblets. These are primed for the chewing. These are gonna get chewed the fuck up. Clem. Who the fuck are you? You'd rather be barefoot in the house, so no thank you. Well, some of us live outdoors and need to put shoes on when just walking to the bathroom so I don't step on cold concrete or hot concrete because I live in California. And I'm too tired to go put on shoes. You have 2 pairs of Crocs that were gifted. One for home use and the other for shower. Huh. Yeah, you know what? You could use them for the shower so you don't slip, huh?
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Communications. Inbox. God damn it! Registered loser. Well, at least the profile, at least the glyph matches. What sort of person gifts cartoon characters on the internet free things in Warframe? The type to have the registered loser glyph? Thank you, son of man. Those are hot, though. Those are pretty hot. Zastra dual daggers. I'm kidding! You know I gotta pick on you. How else am I gonna deter you from giving me things? I need to deter you from giving me things. I joke. Thank you very kindly. You're not a registered loser. Look, see? Mwah. Completely for free. Sparkled and everything. It's a skin for, like, fangs. These fangs? These fangs right here? Damn, that shit made them long. Oh no, wait, they were already long. You know what? We're already kind of upgrading things.
I thought you'd want to know.
Oh my god, Ordis, so proud of you. Congratulations on thinking.
Service your weapons myself.
Damn, that'll fit there? Boom, boom. Damn, can't fit that. Can I fit you? No, it's 11. 11. Not what I wanted. There we go. That thing long, ain't it? It's pretty long. Did the pop shop end up being far from me? Oh yeah, I didn't look at it. I completely forgot about that. Is that still going? Warframe pop up shop. Warframe X Arc 8 apparel pop-up in Los Angeles. You trying to get me to dox myself? I say, as I've said multiple times, I live in Los Angeles. Arc 8 flagship store. Search Google. I'm not showing... Yeah, okay. It's Warframe on the screen. I was like, I'm not showing my location, am I? Where is this? Fucking Fairfax! Oh, it's by the Grove! Ah, it's not that far. That's doable. I've been to the Grove plenty of times. Yep, that was your plan. Still going? Oh, great question. I didn't even check what fucking day it was. Gonna be honest, if it's anytime soon, probably not. I just got the price for Snek Outfit 3, and I need new shoes, and I was thinking of buying the... From June 8th to the 11th. Oh, from June 8th. Oh shit, it opened today! It's this weekend. Well, let's look at their shirts. Is it only shirts that they're selling? No, they've got hoodies. We've got hoodie, shirt, hoodie, crew neck, hoodie, crew neck, hoodie, crew neck. Basic Warframe tee. This one's pretty hot. I would wear this one. The one with the fang and the book. Wow, Snek would wear the one with the fang and the book. Damn. Damn, fuck, I'm mad. I should have done that for merch. I mean, I still can. I'm a Warframe streamer now. I can do that for merch and just say it's an homage. Yeah, it'd be easy because I would just have the top lip be the same color as my top lip. It's not a rip-off, it's an homage. Big difference. Huge difference. Use a stance mod into the stance slot at the top. But none of the stance mods were the same symbol. I like my stance mods, but none of them were the same symbol. Yeah, see, spinning it don't match. It's the wrong symbol. Add it anyways. Fine. Huh. My value went up. Well then, Clem quest done. So I gotta be honest, I did the Clem quest and I did the relic grab twice. I kind of ignored what I earned both times. What is the purpose to going to do that quest for Clem every time? Stance mods gives more mod space, just incompatible gives less bonus. You! I know you're in there, you fuck. Hello! Hi Cass, looking for Jordan. I can summon Clem on any mission. For doing that quest? Okay, let me reiterate. So now, okay, we did the Clem quest, but going back to Darvo, I could be like, hey, does Clem need help? And then I just do a survival mission again. Was that something I'd want to repeat? But is that something I'd want to repeat? And if so, what do I get for it? Only for that. So there's no reason to repeat the survival portion. Got it. Clem clone! I'll do it for the bit. Just to have them. Ah, 2 blueprints left. So I would go back if I wanted more Clem clone blueprints, huh? 1 per day. Ah, so if I wanted to stockpile 100 clams,
Bitchin'.
I would want to do that quest at least once every day and stockpile a bunch of the blueprints. Okay. To be fair, Clem is really fucking tanky. Hi, Gunter. Hello. Welcome for joining. Hello.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cool, 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 cool. Interesting. And give me some of those. Cool, so we've done 𝐿 the 𝐒𝐳𝐵, Saya's Vigil. Still really mad about this one. I can't fucking believe DE considers this mandatory on their main quest and main story list, but then they don't really communicate how to even start it. Because none of the junctions tell you you should do Saya's Vigil, because as a new player, I'm just like, okay, the junctions are the only way I know which order to do these things. So I'm going to do that. Oh yeah, I read that. You said that message earlier, but I was in the middle of saying something else, so I got distracted. I'm very glad you enjoyed me getting very, very, very close to the microphone. Hope you enjoyed that in your ears. Don't worry, I'm buying a PSVR 2 so I can get back to doing ASMR stuff.
You have outdone yourself.
So if you enjoyed that, more of that on the way. Once I get the PSVR 2 and the PC setup for it. And the,
Oh shit, I'm horny. What's the start
and
riot?
the, thank you. Oh, there's 100 Cypher. And the, VR port of my model. Warframe has comics. I'm not surprised. Seems like the sort of game that would have comics. Fucking anything with a long-running convoluted narrative has comic books. I fucking completely forgot that Call of Duty Zombies has official comic books. Night-night, Sparky. Best of luck. Anyways. So we're definitely not doing Prelude to War, because after this is the new war. Where is it? Lotus Cedar, Jade Shadows, Whisper in the Wall, Old Peace. Huh. It doesn't even show up. Interesting, because I know New Wars immediately after this one. It was so funny. Rox was messaging me. She went, Snek, I just did New War. It's so fucking good. I went, damn, girl, you're ahead of me. She was like, what? I was like, I guess Warframe just clicked for her way more than me. Not to say it's not clicking, I'm not liking it, but in that progression and playing, clicked a lot easier. So am I good for either of these two, Stolen Dreams or Patient Zero? Or one of these, like, you should wait till after X Quest. Like this one, Veilbreaker says not available till New War. Both those are good. Awesome. I'm going to do Stolen Dreams. Find the Thief Maru and uncover the secrets of the arcane codices. Okay, let me ask as well, for Warframe Quest, which of these are safe and which are still spoilers? We got Jorda's Percept, Limbo Theorem, Hidden Messages. I feel like I'm good to do Octavia's Anthem, surely. New Strange, Call the Tempestry, and Deadlock Protocol. May you share your Marie design? Yes, you may. If you don't already have me added, there is my Warframe. We have a joke because I stream Warframe once a week. Chat is allowed to send me one, parentheses, number one, look a week. Because they kept sending me looks and it kept, like, slowing the game down. See, this is why it took me 16 weeks to meet Clem. This is why it took me 16 weeks to meet Clem. So once a week, one per person, you may send me a look and we get to look at your fashion frames. Clem! Call the Tempestries of Railjack. Got it. I want to have small prep time. Got it. Other than that, I assume all are good. Silver Grove. Talk to Amarin in the New Loka in any relay. Reach Observer rank with the Quills. Not happening. The War Within quest. Oh, that one's done. Talk to Ergo Glass. Purchase Sands of Inaros blueprint from Barrow Katir. Fuck! Well, shit. I missed Barrow. So that one is certainly not happening for a while. Clem, as in Clem, not spoilers. No, I figured. You feel like we need a sound chat for Clem, like, hiya! Make it a Sleuth's card. See, I would make it a Sleuth's card. Oh, hey, Delta said Numbra. Peep the look. Excalibur Umbra. Mastered, no less. Delta, I don't think you sent me a look. I think you just sent me Excalibur Umbra. I think you did it wrong. Your message is supposed to look like this. But I'll peep the... I'm so jealous. I shit you not. Every time I see those fucking bunny ears, I go, I mean, it's only 35 plat. It's only 35 plat. I want to put bunny ears on my Marie. The wings are fucking cute. Also, like, these two palettes are gorgeous. Transmission especially. Those are pretty. These are real pretty. I feel like I get a lot of use out of Cherub. Do it. Nay, I shan't. I'm not until DE gives me the fucking 75% off plat or 75% extra plat. My fucking buddy logged into Warframe over the weekend. This week, we were hanging out in VC. He logs into Warframe, and he sends me a screenshot. It's like, uh-oh. What was it? I think he sent it to me recently. What was his deal? What was his plat? Because when he gets the big plat bargains, he spends a lot of money. Let's see. from user Thought Prime. Image. Oh, here it is. Fuck! 20% off your next plat purchase. He probably didn't spend that much, but yeah, earlier today, 20% off your next plat purchase. Fuck! Because he's very much in the mindset of, well, they're basically paying me. You also have to own ducats, which means you have to own prime parts to get inados. So that quest is certainly a ways away. Listen, I will get the bunny ear. I'll just have a look at what it looks like on my Marie.
But never in surrender.
When did I get no Sudana? Oh yeah, the Twitch one. No. Those stay off when I play as Marie. Attachments. Which one was it? Where's it usually located? Sigils? No. I've immediately forgotten. Oh, hey! When did I get new animations? Oh, the Excalibur Umbra gives me... Okay. Interesting. Cool. You know DE gives plat with purchases on the pop-up shop. Well, now I have to go. Auxiliary! There it is. That's what it is. Can I paint the auxiliary? Because if I can't paint it, then I don't need it. I don't need it if I can't paint it. If I can't make big black and red bunny ears, and I don't need it. Fuck! I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Someone sent me a look. We can just appreciate that. You don't know how it fully works. Chad, would you like to explain to it? Would you like to explain to Delta how it works? Actually, I think I remember. Now that you've yapped with me, Delta, if I remember right, appearance, this chain right here, link, look, and chat. Look. Bingo. Just like that. See? Bingo. That's how you do it. PS5? I'm on the PS5. Mm-hmm. Alright, Chip. Oh, we saw yours, actually. Site 09. Commander Fox Coruscant Guard Clone Troopers inspired. Hey! I don't go here, but I certainly pick up on the undertones. Does Site 09 usually have that laser thing across its face? Or did you add that? Because that's cool as fuck. I like that bit a lot. The shoulders are nice. Yeah, Skyfire, thank you very kindly for the 20 stream streak. Part of the ephemera. Nice. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Rather than starting a quest right now, we are going to go do this part. Talk to Ergo Glass in petting sequence room in any relay. Petting sequence room, any relay. Not that relay. I am not doing the Foley's Hunt quest. Who's got to... I don't want to go to Earth. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You know, maybe I will do some public lobbies with chat because I do need to hunt the mod slot piece, the mod thingies for my little stabby to beat his ass. Think of the post change speaker. Navigation, Arsenal, Teshin, Samaris, Darvo, Syndicate. There we go. Who am I talking to? You? Understood. The Glass Gambit.
Time is credit, Tenno. So we'll forego the usual formalities.
Perizon, you got a few spare mods. No gift, I earn. No gift, I
Have
earn.
you heard of them? I see. Well, they are quite resourceful. Unusual, really. The Mycona earn a living by harvesting the biological products of the infested. A dangerous trade, and we Perrin have always given them fair value for their goods. But I've received disturbing news. That cleric of greed, Snek VOD, has raided their colony, making off with more than just the resources they depend on. It seems he took, well, here, look at this.
The dark-eyed man smashed our colony.
God
gates
damn
and
it, more
kidnapped us.
fucking
Locked us in here.
weenie ass orphans.
But
I don't care.
It's Mom and Dad I'm worried about.
Can this Warframe
Without
stop
the
saving
gates,
orphans?
The mumblers will be coming. They'll get sick. They'll start to mumble too. That can't happen. Papa says I'm blessed, so maybe I should pray? I'll pray for the Tenno to come. I'll pray for the Tenno to save my family.
That's Niwa. She was taken along with several more Myconian children. Those who remain are under siege from the infestation. Before we can rescue Niwa and the other
Awesome, thanks for the
we
credit
must
blessing.
first restore the Myconians' defenses.
I love just
Our
hanging on at
financial
relays and
strength
getting a
is
shit ton of
useless
free
against the
blessings.
mindless gold.
This shit rules.
We need Tenno muscle. Will you help Niwa's people?
Not yet. Yeah. Give me the quest. Add it to my
Such
inventory.
generosity. I knew the Myconians could rely on you.
They last
Tenno.
like 2 hours. Perfect. I stream for 4. Glass Gambit is now the active quest. So let's leave Strata Relay. Tenno, here is the drawing my operative was able to smuggle out of Niwa's cell, just in case you need to be reminded of who you're helping. The Dark-Eyed Man.
Tenno, I trust 𝐒𝐳𝐿, but a colony that survives amid the infestation? It seems impossible.
Well, you're not even in the story right now, so oh well. Oh hey, yeah, there it is. Glass Gambit officially added. Cool, so we have Sands of Inados. Can definitely not doing that one anytime soon. Reach Observer rank with the Quills, also not happening. How much does it take to reach Observer rank? I can have a look. Second Dream Quest, talk to a Marin in New Local Room, and any Elite Relay. Damn, could have done 2. We could have knocked out 2 in 1. Whatever. Alright, a Marin. Talk to a Marin in New Loca. Got it. Tick. Thanks for the blood. Hi, Novo. Welcome for Jordan. What's good? Alright, back to the relay. I've already forgotten who I need to talk to. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Second dream, done. Talk to a Marin in New Loca. A Marin. Got it. Understood. Hi, Nova. How you doing? What's poppin'? Welcome for Jordan. We're clearing out side quests, and we're also doing Warframe quest. I'm making sure I'm picking up every quest that I've accidentally ignored up until now. God, you know, if I cleared through all these quests over the course of a month, I'll have to, we'll have to start doing Railjack missions. What am I doing? Aberration, Aspirant, Syndicates, Darvo, Cephalon, Samars Station, Arsenal. That's navigation. I don't really care about this part. Arsenal, Teshin, Cephalon, Samaris, Darvo Deal, Syndicates. Ergo Glass, Aberration Honors, Aspirant Zordba. Well,
I
none of
must
these were
tell
what
you
I'm
a
looking for,
difficult
but
truth.
like...
Arbiter 𝐒𝐳 left an important task undone.
Ah, this
It
was a
his
Foley
duty to
quest,
teach me
isn't
the
it?
sacred script of Hexus, but he never did, despite my struggles. So you see, we must find him. How else am I to read the letters he sent?
Create anagraph
If you
mods,
have any
huh?
chromatic atramentum, I can turn your mods into atrographs.
You can't
It
wait
won't
till the
change their
17th of
function
this
at all,
month. Is that
but
when the
they'll look a
Blowjob
lot
Brothers get
different.
added?
Worthy of a Tenno.
Is the 17th when the Blowjob
You'll
Brothers
need some
drop?
chromatic atramentum to turn a mod into an atrograph.
Chromatic Atramentum is needed to create atrographs and is available in Zorbra's wares. Enhance the visuals of existing mod. Does this do anything, or does it literally just make it look cooler?
Here, Tenno. For what it may be worth.
Oh, this is where you get Foley. I see. Well, I did not do that. This is where you get Foley's gun. I also did not do that. Chromatic Atramen. Converts a conventional mod, and that costs Atramentum. Foley chassis. Barrel. Okay, to be fair, getting a second Foley, I'm never gonna say no to 2 Pogs. If I ever say no to a second Pog, shoot me down.
Forgive me if I tremble in your presence, Tenno.
Ooh, Haunted Vesper Relay Scene.
Ah, understood. I'm sorry, but I can't do anything without chromatic atramentum. Maybe these offerings.
So where do I
will
get Chromatic Atramentum? Turns a conventional mod into a work of art. Find a spirit in Zorba on any relay to create an atrograph mod. That's nice. Where's the Atramentum? I assume it's when I do that Foley Atramentum quest. Foley's thingy, Foley's hunt. Figured. Time left to trade. What's it say? I've got 1 day, 20 hours, 11 minutes, and 30 seconds left. Will all this vanish by then? Or is that a shop resets and new things get added? Or is this a you are limited to like 1 a day purchase? It do rotate. Damn, the things in there right now look good though.
If you are sure.
But okay, it's a refresh by day. Got it.
I'm in your debt.
Hey buddy, do you sell this? You sell that? Because I'm trying to take this home with me.
You
Aberration
have come
honors.
to collect honors earned through arbitration.
Hey, Arbiters of Hex, don't you guys hate me? Turning medallions. You guys, yeah, you do.
You are on the verge.
Arbiters of Hex has required the following sacrifice to receive the title of Deceiver. I'm a fraud, I'm a fraud, I'm a fraud, I'm a fat little fraud. It's absolutely nothing available to me for being a disgusting fraud. That photo was gettable for an event, damn. Folly dropped just as I was learning. So where's the parent sequence, Red Veil? New Loca, there we go. Tell me about the Silver Grove.
Do you know of the Silver Grove, Earth's oldest and most pure forest? It is home to our most sacred shrine.
I'm Mike Storm, looking for Jordan. What's poppin'?
Those twisted
How am I doing today? Doing pretty good.
Are planning to
So
build a
full of
factory
carne
on it.
asada.
Grenadier
Well, now I'm
storage
vibing out
units
playing
have been
Warframe,
deployed,
doing side quests I
intent
missed.
on turning our blessed Silver Grove to ash. Generations ago, we recovered an apothic recipe at the shrine. We believe it will reawaken the forest's legendary defenses. Gather the ingredients and deliver the apothic to the heart of the shrine. You are the only hope for the Silver Grove and the natural purity it represents.
The Silver Grove, new quest. New Loca seeks help protecting a sacred forest from Grineer incursions, but are they ready to face the forest's true nature? Added to my inventory. So who the fuck are y'all? I have
New
no
Local
standing with you
believes that true
whatsoever.
humanity is the only
What
path
offerings
to
do you have
cleanse
for me?
ourselves of this
Ancient
suffering.
Protector, a bunch of sigils, Phaedra, Amarin's Retreat, a whole lot of mods. Oh, cool. Throw up a big hammer. 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 Neat. Where's the syndicate I work for? Arbiters, Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian, Nuloka. Hey, gang. What's poppin', Redvale? How you doing? What do you have for me? What's available for purchase? Oh, hell yeah. Relic pack. Velocity stock. I got Kaza's blade. I can get some chargers. I can get a Wrathborn handle. Neat. Nothing super crazy available to me. You know what, buddy? You know what, buddy? Give me a relic pack. Let's go gambling. I've been sitting in all this honor. Nice. I've been sitting on top of all that. I'll earn it back. I'll earn some, no problem. Cool. Now let's go to navigation. Can I... Is there like a quest board in here? Or oh, is that only available? I can change my loadout. That's nice. I'm not trying to do that. Change a loadout. I'm trying to see. I assume that's only available on my orbiter. Ah, whatever. I got this thing installed on SSD. Oh, wow. Really looking forward to Modern Warfare 4 if you got the Vault Edition, huh? I don't blame you. I did the same thing with BO7. Not only did I get the Vault Edition for BO7, I have purchased the Black Cell for every season thus far. Well, no. Actually, I think I skipped out on Black Cell for Season 2. But Season 3 and now Season 4, I got Black Cell for that. So I'm with you there. I hope you enjoy MW4 when that drops as much as I've been enjoying BO7. Have you played classic mode in BO7? How are you liking it? For those who don't know, Black Ops 7 Season 4 dropped yesterday, and it gave us a new mode called Classic Mode. It plays really fucking close to Black Ops 2. A lot of the movement has been slowed down. A lot of weapons the loadouts were set to feel close to BO2. The movement resembles BO2. All the maps that are available in rotation are only remasters of BO1 and 2 maps. And it feels so fucking weird not being able to slide anymore or wall jump. I got so used to the movement that I'm like, oh my god. I don't even have unlimited sprint anymore. My soldier gets tired? You bought all the battle passes. It's fun. You! I caught you this time. I caught you this time. You're gonna dip. Take care, Sonic. Have a good one. Alright. Warframe quest. Mask of the Revenant. Reach... Okay. So these two, for sure, I cannot do. Everything else ready and available. So let's do Stolen Dream, like I said. The Rat Maru takes us for fools. Find her.
This
We must...
is unexpected. After decades
Oh,
of searching,
I was reading, but
the
okay.
Grenier finally uncovered the last of the arcane codices, only to lose it to some thief. Tile Regor must be livid, which means this Maru is in real trouble. I need to have a word with her before the Grenier do.
The Rat Maru takes us for fools. You must find her.
Ordis needs to do some research.
We must recover the new arcane codex, for she sells it to the corpus. If she no longer has a code, you may use any extraction techniques necessary to learn their whereabouts. This interrogation can be her punishment. She need not survive. You are commanded, Tile Rigger. Capture Maru. On it. You just have to get the Season 4 Black Cell. Well, season just got started, so plenty of time. I already unlocked one of the fucking, I'm working on my nuked survival class, and I already got one of the fucking new Black Cell characters. You like my smile and dance. I don't know what you mean. I don't dance, I slither.
Bring her to me for questioning. Be as persuasive as necessary. She may not want to come with us, but it's in
You know,
her best
son of man,
interest.
you gifted me really sexy dual dagger skins while I'm still running my, the Warframe I have imprinted on. Has only cemented how much I am probably never swapping off of this Warframe for a while. Or at least on stream. Off stream, I'm probably gonna grind the shit out of a bunch of them as I work on my standings. Which actually, I've been playing a lot more often off stream because I'll be like, I want to play something, but I don't know what. I don't feel like committing the brain power to playing Marathon. And I'm not really in a mood to play BO7 right now. I want something a little less committal than BO7 and Marathon. Oh, I know. I'll work on standings and Warframe.
I am the Lotus. I come as a friend. You are in mortal danger, and you need to come with us. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
It might be because Marie is thinner, because Atlas is built like a cement wall, but my knives seem longer than yours. It could also be the field of view. You have to remember, I'm an FPS player. I crank my field of view up. And well, a high field of view, a high FOV, really helps in displaying the depth of certain things. For example, fun fact, did y'all know that my stream, that this camera, the chatting cam, is at a 69 FOV? That's what really helps give you this depth, is the 69 FOV. Now check this out. Game camera is at a 55 FOV. Depth is a little more squished in, see? 55... 69. 55. 69. Just little fun camera facts. So the knife probably does look longer because my FOV is wider.
May Lua and Soul guide you.
Hope that helped demonstrate the difference. Just a little bit of field of view can crank. Did everyone learn a little bit about field of view today? Boobs this big, Peter! Learn something new every day. It could also very much well be because, Marie is thinner. You just got a 𝐒𝐤 weapon ribbon. The 𝐒𝐤 twin stabbies. Hey Christy, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. You were distracted by bouncing biddies, but did you pick up on the difference a field of view makes on the biddies?
I must do this. Forgive me.
I forget what field of view I have for my zoom camera. I think the zoomed in camera is also a 69 FOV. But hey, Christy, what's poppin'? You missed it. I finally met Clem. I finally did the Clem quest. And now I have 3D printable Clems. I can just go to the Clem factory and pick up more Clems. Field of view means anything and everything looks better at an angle. And that's why I'm telling Son of Man. That's probably why my knives looked a bit longer. Could have got a wide FOV, so they kind of do be looking wider because we're looking at certain angles. You're downloading Marathon Tried Out. Let's see how it is when the downloading is done. So this is the part where I would highly recommend. It is fun solo, but it clicks a lot more when you get on your hands and knees and beg 2 other friends to download it too. Christy, did you send me that look before you joined chat? I am now seeing.
Oh, so you tin suits who want to know about that arcane codex? Is that all? Okay, here goes. Tile Rhaegor offered up big-time credits for me to pull the code from some strange machine on an infested Orokin derelict. Thing is, I never much liked the Grineer, so the code I pulled ain't the code I gave them. I guess they finally figured that out. I bet you're looking to get your hands on the code. Too bad. I already sold them to the Corpus. Now, if you were to make it worth my while, maybe I'll tell you where they're keeping it.
I'm being fucking extorted by someone who called me a slayer. Once the severity of the Grineer capture was made clear to her, Maru was more than willing to accept our offer of protective custody. In exchange, she'll aid us in locating the arcane codices. Except she called me a slayer! Throw her to the Grineer! Summer Games Fest cooked! Yeah, I wasn't expecting a new Gundam game at all. I give it 6 months for end of service. You know what? I'll be hopeful. Was it a multiplayer or single player game? I actually wasn't paying attention. If it's multiplayer, I wish it at least last longer than Gundam Evolution. Okay, neat. Cool. You can't end of service that which doesn't offer a service. Also, fucking nice. That one's pretty. Holy shit. I will say, though, 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐬, very... very doom guy. Oh, that does... Not built. Not built for the... Well, I guess I could actually adjust where it's lined up. I can just raise this a little bit higher. Not built for Marie. Well, I mean, we could scale it to be a little more smaller to fit her face and then raise it up. Thankfully, we're allowed to move it on the axis, which I think is one of the smartest things this game does and why Fashion Frame can go as hard as it does. A lot of games offer cosmetics, but don't let you adjust where the cosmetic lines up. And so you just wind up not using it. Thankfully, Warframe lets you adjust that. I was also thinking Green Ranger. It's both FOV and Atlas, because Atlas's arm's like twice that of most Warframes. It's both. Yeah, Christy, we gotta give it to Geoff Keighley. This year's Summer's Games Fest was honestly really fucking good. Which means next year's is gonna be total ass.
Listen up, you tin suits. With the Grineer itching to torture the life out of me, I've accepted your Lotus's offer of protection. In return,
wait, I wasn't paying attention. Is this fucking spy quest?
Find that arcane codex.
My Tenno are quite capable, Maru. Perhaps you would prefer it if we dropped you off outside the nearest Grineer mining asteroid.
Wow, she always this much fun?
Yes, she is. I get my attitude from her.
Fine. Here's the business.
Oh, come on, I didn't even fall that far.
In one of these fortified data vaults. You gotta break in and take what's yours without triggering the data destruction sequence.
Ah, fuck. It is a spy mission. Whatever. Can't be that bad.
The data vault is nearby. Do your best and try not to trip the alarms.
Oh, it's this one. Fucking awesome. Understood. Okay, that doesn't break. That doesn't break. That doesn't break. Are you kidding me? This is just somewhere. This is just a stopgap. Uh-oh. Ah, this ain't that bad. God damn it. Unmatched power of the sun. Meet a steel grate. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Do you disable the... You do. I'm undetectable in midair.
There's the codex. There might be hope for you after all. You got that codex. Why don't you see if the corpus are hiding anything else in the other vaults?
Gundam Rogue Zeo is actually the most hyped game now. 1666 Amsterdam looked awesome too. That was the... Oh, yeah! I remember that one. I am genuinely shocked there were announcements that actually kind of mattered to me. Like, I'm not, like, fiending to play most of these day one. But there was a lot more... Oh, that's actually really cool. Hey, wait a minute. You have my interest.
The data vault is nearby. Do your best.
Which usually, some of these fucking 𝐒𝐬s... These 𝐒𝐬s tend to wind up having me go, this could have been an email. This didn't need to be a whole presentation. How do I... Bum bum, bum bum. How in the hell do I get down there without triggering anything? And I scared myself with my own glyph. This was definitely better than ending your award show with High Guard. It was, I don't know if you saw the tweet. It was so fucking funny. Say what you will about Jeff Keighley. He knows how to take it. He knows how to take it, right?
It is the will.
Because, fucking... He posted a tweet before the Summer Games Fest that was saying... Alright, we're ending... I will say we are ending this on a single-player game reveal. No more ending the nights with multiplayer games. Feedback received. Yo, Jax, let's pop then. So it's like, you know what?
Ow. There's the alarms. Get moving.
Yeah, I'm moving, I'm moving.
Recovery. Had me worried for a second there.
Fuck. Look, I was lazy. I didn't want to go looking for whatever fucking... I was lazy. I didn't want to go looking for the thing to turn off the laser floor. I went, fuck it, I'll just eat it. Thank you, the Daily Jacks. Much appreciated. You know, I will say this. So far, week 1 of the new team battle, which, by the way, new team battle happening now on stream and in the Discord. If you've not already chosen your team, join the Discord and have a look at what's being offered to all teams, should they win. New team battle, much closer. Way closer after the end of week 1. Way tighter of a competition than last month. And there's new ways to earn points for your team. It's usually one daily a day, right? One daily a stream. But now, If you got some bits in your pocket, you can use bits to earn a few extra points. Snek doing the nya pose is killing you.
The data vault is nearby. Do your best.
Well, aren't I a very pretty kitty? Aren't I adorable doing my little nya pose?
Hey, surprisingly impressive. You found the codex, and the corpus are none the wiser. You've explored all the vaults and found that arcane codex. Your Lotus told me to tell you to get to extraction.
On it. Why isn't Lotus speaking on this one? It's not like she wasn't speaking at the start of it. She did threaten to put Maru in an asteroid. So why is she quiet now? Unless they just wanted to do a fun little bit with Maru telling me to get to extract instead. Thank you, Nova. I'm glad you think so. Don't Be a Menace is so fucking good. Goddamn classic that one is. Change of plans. Leave nothing alive. Hi, you man. Welcome for Jordan. What's poppin'? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome.
Operator, I've been looking into these arcane codices. Did you know the Corpus are in possession of 3 codices and the Grineer 2?
And now the Tenno have one too. Nobody has ever examined them all together. That's our plan.
So I have 1, and we gotta collect 5 more.
Treasure.
Interesting.
Now, did you say treasure?
I love treasure.
It's Ordis. And while just a theory, it is plausible.
Either way, it's right up my alley.
Can I angle the camera? Yeah. Is this for your fan model? Is that it? Did you need information? Are you feeling inspired by Warframe's designs and you've decided to texture me to match? Have you decided to make the textures match a little bit more? Glittery buns. Very much so. No, you just want to look at butts. Okay. Well, at least you're honest about it. Nova Fashion is the only fashion frame you use the body glitter on. How do you refrain yourself from using the body glitter on so many other frames? It's so pretty. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go refill my water. I'm going to go visit a save room. When I get back, more codes. More code yoinking. See y'all in a minute. BRB. We're back. What's poppin'? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Yo, Kashkara, welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hope you're having a swell one. Welcome, welcome. I am back. I have refilled my water. I have visited the save room. I have grabbed a hold of some nice tank top titties. And I've also grabbed a hold of one of those, like, what are they called? Those sugar cookies with the, like, really fake fucking frosting. Thank you for welcome back, Jazz, and thank you for cleaning me up, Jay Springer.
Grab the stick and twist it!
The frosted sugar cookies, there we go. I remember now. I grabbed one of these. I have complicated feelings about frosted sugar cookies. Right! Because sometimes I think to myself, I went, oh yeah, they're way too sugary. I don't like them all. I don't like them that much and not that good. But like, you put one in front of me, and I cave, I crumble, and I go, well, I'm like, wow, there's one right in front of me. And then I eat it, I go, that's actually pretty good. Hey, wait a minute, I actually enjoyed that. But then 5 minutes after eating it, I go, I would not grab a second one. I don't know what I was thinking. It was a moment of weakness. I could do better.
Maru tells me that the Grineer are storing their 2 arcane codices on the Scallion. You need to find both to complete this mission.
That can be a savior.
Listen, that guy was glowing. Officer, you have to understand. I could have snuck past that guy. However, he was glowing. Alright? And the rules state you never ignore an enemy who's glowing.
The Grineer claim the arcane codices will help them to a cure for cloning decay syndrome. I think that might be wishful thinking.
Coming through. So I am realizing, oh my god. Is this entire side quest nothing but stealth missions? Oh no. Oh my god. It is dawning on me. This whole thing might be stealth missions.
Distracted. They won't even know it's gone. That's it. That's an arcane codex.
Nice. Fucked up. Most stealth missions usually only need me to complete 1. This one needs me to complete 2. I bet as I go on, it's gonna need me to complete 3. God, I am so incredibly lucky. I'm so incredibly lucky that my pussy led me to playing, learning and playing Wisp, as opposed to just kind of like playing Wisp once and moving past and be like, all right, I learned. I was like, okay, I played Wisp. Let's go play something else. Cause it's like, oh hey, this is really nice to have on these fucking stealth missions. Stealth, I say. Quote unquote stealth. Spy missions. Must have been the wind.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I'll do get in there. There's a console here. Did not mean to get that close to my head. Oh, the balls. Yeah, that looks like the way. Shooting that does not turn that off. Okay. Unless blowing that up did not turn that off. Damn. I still haven't figured out the solution to this room yet. It's gotta be like a computer somewhere. We gotta find the computer room.
Alarms.
God damn it. I thought that thing would explode instantly. Okay. One of these computers says, you know what? I'm stupid. Got it.
You got it. The data is still intact.
I was aiming for the wrong room. I kept trying to make my way up there when all I need to do was go down a floor. I was even shooting at that stupid thing being like, it's gonna catch me while I try and solve this puzzle. Heavy stealth, best stealth. Listen, if there's no survivors left to tell the tale, all missions are stealth missions. Okay, so hopefully I'll remember that next time. Oh, the solution is literally just go down a floor. If there's no survivors, every mission was a stealth mission. Say, Tenno, how do you relieve stress after botching a stealth mission? Well, I've got this thing called an abuse grenade. Haha, no, I'm serious. Later that day, guess who embarrassed me at the therapy session? Time to abuse my grenade. Stealth is a social construct. Stealth is stupid. Imagine being this gorgeous and not being seen. Not being discovered. Come on now.
You die, so I may
The whole
live.
point is to be discovered eventually and to look good while doing so. Wrong fucking button.
Heresy shall not prevail.
Mercury found. Oh boy, I can use it to season my water. Coming through. Hey buddy, where you running off to? It's a ghost with a huge ass zooping around, killing everything.
Luan be with you.
Gotcha, Chumba. Grant's already cracked 2 vaults.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Crack 2 vaults? I don't see what fucking them's gonna solve, but okay. Can I stealth you out? No. I'm not able to just attack that sensor instantly. Easy.
Extraction with no alarms.
The cleanest extra. Oh, come
Nothing
on.
more for us here. Get
Where
to
am I?
extraction.
The only stealth you need in Warframe, Equinox. With good passive range, Equinox. That can make sure, Equinox, that all enemies are dead by the time you arrive, Equinox. Something tells me you might have a bit of an Equinox bias. You mean to tell me that Warframe you've been hard grinding since you got back into the game after I started streaming this might be the solution to all my stealth problems? And might not just be a personal bias of yours because you worked really hard and really liked the frame?
Your light has been seen.
You know what I just realized? I'm remembering something. I brought a fucking pet with me. And I still, other than the one time I intentionally got caught, have not been caught. Helios, despite orbiting around my ass, has not gotten me ratted out. And I presume that's because it too is invisible as long as I am in midair. Counter argument, she's hot. Counter argument, so are a lot of the robots in this game. Fork found in kitchen, sexy Warframe found in the sexy video game. You know what? Early years of Warframe must have been so funny. Not necessarily from the player perspective, but early years of Warframe in the office must have been so funny of people trying to make this, like, serious robot action game MMO thing.
They're absolutely beautiful, composed with such elegance and grace. I've never seen anything like them.
But, like,
even an operator
not
capable of writing anything so
not
perfect?
intentionally trying to make the sexy robot game all about sexy hot robots.
What they mean, do you?
And just kind of coming up with designs for Warframes and kind of being like, what do we think about this one? As everyone looks around the room, one person's like, They're all thinking to themselves, I cannot let the rest of the office know I would crack that robot. I cannot let them know. I can't let my freak fly a little too high. And they go, good design. I'm really enjoying this, thinking to myself, I would fuck the shit out of that robot. But I can't let them know that's how I feel, lest they change the design because I'm too freaky. Like, is there a point in time in Warframe development where you can, as an outsider, you could point to the timeline and be like, that's the point where everyone in the office all realized they were all freaks. They all want to fuck the robots. I'm fucking the robot, Schlatt. Like, at what point in time do you think they all realize, oh, we're all on the same frequency? Got it. Because something like Wisp gets built up to. You don't start like that. Unless the intention was to be a freak from the start. Hi, fellow. Looking for joining. What's poppin'? Somewhere between Excalibur and Volt. You did indeed miss Clem, Philo. I have met Clem. I have rescued Clem. I got Clem Grakatas. We Clem. Clem acquired. AKA Mag. Was that not a starting Warframe? Are you sure it was at the very conception of the game? They went, we all want to fuck the robots. You'll check the VOD later. Clem Grakata Clem? Yes, Clem Grakatas. Both of them. Hi, Hawks. Welcome to joining. What's poppin'?
We've tracked down the remaining arcane codices to this Corpus facility.
Oh, it's another fucking spy mission! So, who thought it was funny to, when y'all saw me hovering over this quest line and I asked, is this Clem's, is this spoilers? And y'all said, no, you can do that. That won't spoil anything. Were y'all just giggling yourselves being like, Snek doesn't know they're signing up for 6 back-to-back spy missions?
There are 3 data vaults and 3 codices. Proceed with caution. If Corpus security destroy even one of these fragments, this mission will be a failure.
Oh, come on! I have to crack all 3. Please, give me time to hydrate. I've done nothing but cracking all day. I'm running on dry. I'm looking like the dry Mexican alien. The only thing that spoils your mood. Fucking true. Oh, it's this one again.
Now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, this one wasn't that bad. That was actually insanely easy.
With no alarms.
That was stupidly easy. What the fuck?
I will warn you.
I've accidentally killed my abuse Grenier, so I am now adopting an abuse Corpus.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
God fucking damn it, it's another one of these ones. Oh, well, that shit's sealed. Well, that guy's too stupid to notice me through the window. You gonna be so honest with me? You don't remember this fucking quest. So you probably had a bad time with it. Your brain decided not to remember it for your own sake. Oh, damn. Right, well, there's progress, but how do I get down there without triggering? Aha! I think I found my way down. Damn, what was I bitching about? These these spy missions easy when you're invisible at all times, as long as you're always jumping. And because I like to go zoomy zoom, I'm always jumping. Garuda now trying to farm for Roxia as you're too poor to buy Hyperplat. RIP. Best luck with the grinding, Hawks. All the luck to you. All the luck to you. You know, I sure am lucky, actually, that, I am so incredibly lucky. Damn. I am so lucky that I've held this mission off until this very moment. This would have been misery, misery, misery. Long before I got my ciphers and long before I learned how to play Wisp.
You may extract now.
This would have been the worst thing imaginable. Can't believe of all the stealth frames y'all recommended, nobody told me about the French one with the fat ass. I just accidentally stumbled upon how good a French woman with the whole bakery is for this sort of mission. My own horniness carried me to the finish. Try doing them with Atlas, or I can complete the mission now and not worry about it, because I have done it with a frame that I have imprinted on. You love spy missions! They slow the game down to have you use your brain. Really? Any other spy mission defenders here? Philo, either I block out every time someone says they like a spy mission, or you are genuinely the first person to mention that.
This is machine code, meant to interface directly with a machine. Pity that machine has likely rusted into dust by now.
Ordo, did you say something about a machine?
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Yeah, listen, that first codex is in the derelict. I pulled it from
You know what, Ordis? It's okay. I think she's annoying too.
I wonder if we load the complete set of arcane codices back into that machine, would the code still execute?
We're about to find out. Tenno, get ready to go into the void.
Yippee! Find the arcane machine. Launch next quest. Maru appeals to a very specific subset of lesbians. And what's that subset? The type with low standards? Yeah, I've met those lesbians. I'm dating one. To a lot of people, it's, man, how did Cal score Snek? It's the other way around.
Has been on the inside of that derelict and lived to tell about it. She'll guide you through this mission.
This is it. Your Lotus has promised me a cut of whatever treasure you find, so don't you tin suits go messing this one up. Get to the void portal.
Maru, I said if there is any treasure.
Oh, come on. The Oregon were all about treasure, weren't they? The only question is, how much?
Cause she can come across as annoying. You like her, though. Lesbian, low standards. Got it. A very specific subset, which is honestly not that specific. That's usually most of them. Well, I don't... fuck you. I'm not wrong, but fuck you. Low standards or low self-respect? Take your pick. Take your pick. Spoilers, it's both. Yippee! I like jumping through the Mario 64 painting every time. I'll have you know. Oh, okay, beat you to the punch. What's it like getting an ounce of what Lich has to deal with all the time, where she'll come up with a bit, and then I just say it out loud before she can finish typing it? What's it like? What's it like to be read so loudly, read so aloud, read so easily and aloud? What's it like having your pages spread when you ask to have your legs spread?
Arcane codex from.
That.
You've got the full set of codices. Upload them and say hello to treasure.
Not many know the shadow had acolytes. Now it is said they now walk the path. Oh hey, Delta figured out how to send a look. Proud of you, Delta. Good job.
Is the womb of the sky. All is silent.
Who put this Adult Swim bumper on my screen?
And empty is the womb of the sky.
What just happened?
The machine.
What?
It's gone. Tenno, watch out.
Let the circle be unbroken.
Huh.
There is no
Me.
shame in dying.
Some other tile sets get more complex. Doing them with randoms are a buzzkill because they rush the alarms and get to lose everything prize. Exactly. Why not both? Philo gets
Where's
it.
my damn treasure? I was told there would be treasure.
Whatever that was, it wasn't here for our benefit or yours. Only time will tell what we've just uncovered.
Whoops, we accidentally released the Kill Everything Beast. Worth mentioning that Maru is batshit crazy at times. Just a quirk of hers. I sincerely believe I may enjoy her more as she is crazy than she is, as she currently is. If she gets a little crazy, she might start winding up on my end. Parentheses, bisexuals with low standards. Out of the way, lesbians with low standards. It's time for bisexuals with low standards. Hey, Beatrice, welcome to Jordan. This week's Clem! Randoms pissed you off so much. Oh? Specific quests that I don't have access to that you can run weekly, that you are doing and you are very upset at? In a Clem-friendly way, how would you just... What else can you tell me? Thank you for the link, Pietro. So much appreciated. Oh, hey! Ether Dragon blueprints. Nice! More swords. I love swords!
So you're saying there was no treasure? No cure for cloning syndrome? No lost tenocephalone?
Oh, that's it. Huh. So we really did just awaken an ancient evil. Wow, I'm really feeling myself today, huh? Randoms in quests can either lag your system to oblivion or beat the mission before you've done loading in. No in between. Huh, I really thought this would lead up to, and here's the big evil thing we unleashed, as opposed to, huh. We accidentally awoke something evil. Oh well. That's someone else's problem. Well then. The disappearance of the arcane machines created a new mystery of the origin system. Meanwhile, the Grineer have stopped hunting for Maru, and she has decided to go on her own. All's well that ends well, I guess. Damn, okay. Is this the ancient evil that we awoken? It certainly got the evil smoke lines. But it's looking kind of fresh, though. Oh, that quotes Hunhel's lines. All you can say about the clan is the spy missions are the bane of your existence, but oh boy, are the rewards worth it. I'm glad I lack the brain capacity to figure that shit out. Or rather, I'm glad I lack the brain capacity to know how to make the most out of those rewards. I can't imagine a reward I would like a lot right now that wouldn't just be, oh, it's my Warframe, but now they hit 16 times as hard. Nice. Let's see. Patient
Operator,
0.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Find Allied V's laboratory and put a stop to his madness. Do I want to do this one? This gives vibes of we'll take an hour. Granted, we have an hour of stream. But when something takes an hour, it takes 6 for me. And also, it's kind of a fresh thumbnail. We'll save that for next time. We did 2 side quests today. We did Stolen Dreams and Man of Few Words. Quest complete. I could do one of these. We did... Yeah, let's get the glass gambit out of the way. I'll help these stupid... Actually, what are the rewards for all of these? Deadlock Protocol. Reward is... Actually, there is no reward. A power struggle within the Corpus Elite has erupted. Seeking control, 𝐿 looks to the past, to the very origins of the Corpus itself. Then we have Call the Tempestry. Hey, it's 𝐒𝐕𝐄, the man with the ass! Which is a lot of men in this game, actually. But I hear a lot of talk about 𝐒𝐕𝐄. His boobs are massive, and his head is shaped like an anvil. Void storms gather in Corpus lanes. Could a mysterious vessel somehow be the cause? That's a rail jack. I'll jack my shit in next time. That thing is so Kingdom Hearts coded. Holy shit. That is the sickest fucking thing I have seen. Glass Gambit's kind of long. 𝐿 quests are kind of long in general. The New Strange. Oh shit, that's me! Work with Cephalon Samaris to find the source of the mysterious voice. Oh, mystery reward, huh? Could be anything. It could even be a 𝐒𝐕𝐄 Prime. Then do the 𝐒𝐕𝐄 quest. I'll take the New Strange. Interesting. 𝐿 has stolen the children of Mycona colony and it's up to you to get them back. You must challenge 𝐿 on the index and beat him in his own game. But Tenno, beware, not all are as it seems. I want to work on railjacking a bit before I touch Tempestry. How does one go about railjacking? Like, do I just plug into my railjack whenever I feel like it? So I just go here, right? Free Flight. Solver Street. Skirmish. Just kind of visit these Proximas whenever I feel like it. Fuck. Wait, I'm sorry. Are there technically nodes and junctions for the railjack? That's a good quest to do kinda fast, or do Limbo's Theorem and become hated. Oh, Octavia's Anthem? Or were you talking about New Strange? Or do Limbo Theorem and become hated. Just head there, complete missions, construct parts in the dock. You recommend getting a crew. Piloting alone is a challenge in later stages. Don't worry, I got someone I could abuse for that. New Strange. There's a little thing on the bottom of my stairs in front of my... Oh, I saw that. I knew that. I just meant that takes me to where the missions are. This thing, yeah. Oh, I saw this. I'm aware. I see it rise up every time I swing by. They probably mean AI crew. Oh. AI, autism. What's... I mean, come on. Realistically, one's gonna get the job better, done better than the other. I get an AI crew, or I could just harness people like Lich who actually like Railjack. Octavia's anthem. Build the Mandicord and find the cause of Cephalon Pseudo's erratic behavior. On my 3D model card still GG'd. They are still GG'd. Considering even though we still have access to the Nikkes and stuff, I don't really want to, like, cycle through models that aren't, like, my own original stuff. And then kind of confuse new people who pop in. Because they see one model, and they pop in, and then the model gets swapped out, and then they get confused. But the Nikkes still live on in spirit through cleavage critters. Either weaponize autism or use AI. Not a hard bargain to choose, really. You love Railjack. You're just not a good pilot. You... Oh, no, I read that. You recommend getting a crew. Never thought you'd hear erotic and Cephalon Pseudo in the same sentence. Slip of the tongue or not. Would I like another screenshot of my textures? That depends, IA. Would you like to share them? Do you have goodies you'd like to share with the class? Who sounds like somebody really wants to share the goodies. Speaking of goodies, I ain't sharing this one. Damn! Good timing, too. Were you lurking, Cal stream, or was this just really good timing? Thank you, the 𝐾𝐬 critter. Hi, almonds. Looking for joining. She resi on my evil till I wreck cream all over. Rabbity! Hi, Cal. Hi, almonds. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? I want the rest of Requiem. Creamium. Did you cream on your re? Also, did I send you actually? I did! Did you see the Claire Redfield I sent you? Also, hell yeah! Got some good news that I will not share till later. You reacted to it live. You said she was hot. Hell yeah. So that means you're going to go play the other Resident Evil games after you finish Cream, right? Good timing? Hell yeah. Hi, Dovermo. Looking for Jordan. What's poppin'?
_the_trashman has called forth a poomfy pile.
Oh, hi, crap.
Bitchin'.
Bad news, Crowley. Poom's too strong. Model froze. You're gearing towards the end. I see. Good luck on that. Oh, shit, you killed them. Nope, there we go. I see that the model was buying time for the Cal to despawn, so only I get hit by the Poompies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, how'd you figure that out, Almonds? I mean, yes, I heard back. That's not the good news. Something else instead.
Oh, hell yeah.
But I did hear back, yes. I do have a loose date for Outfit 3. I have a loose date for Outfit 3 in alt color number 2. Yippee! Your pile is too powerful. Is that supposed to be Peach lifting the Pumpy with her mind? Is that what that emo combo represents? Oh, speaking of... What the fuck? Did you both end at the same time? Okay, well, I can close the tab that had Cal's stream. Because that's just my stream again. I will, however, keep up the tab that Peach rated on into. Because that's oomph. We support oomph. Hi, Peach. You have a tight day. Wow. Okay, rub it in, why don't you? Good for them, I say, with my fist clench. With my fists clenched so hard they're bleeding. Good for them. I can't wait to play Marathon tonight and get my desire to skin. I can kill them and take it. It would be hot. Okay, give me deets. Give me information. Give me a name, enter an address, and preferably a schedule. Well, this really is. It's the Pumpy being big-brained and knowing a thing. Good for them. They're slowly gaining brain cells. But hi, Peach. How was the rest of Subnautica? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow. I share... You think, you know, I share with her a photo of my carne asada. And she's going out and getting tight dates. Okay. Not even asking me for carne asada. I see how it is. How do I feel about the new God of War? Jack Quaid as a cube is the funniest thing I've ever seen. It looks fun. I have not played any of the new God of War games. I own God of War 2018. I don't own the second one. I watched Super Best Friends play it, and I thought it looked really cool. Or I really liked watching them play it. But I didn't keep up with it, and I have not played it myself because those games are fucking long. But I think it looks neat. It's got me interested in doing a God of War playthrough on the channel. And not just new God of War, old God of War too.
Has called forth a Pumphy pile.
Oh, God damn it, not another one. Did the last Pumphy pile break this Pumphy pile? Did the last one lagging the thing lag this one too? That's really funny. Actually, no, that's actually hilarious. Hold, let me check the blueprints. Good bit. Solid bit. A tier bit. That's redeem. I really gotta get better at, that's Fujo. Those are my Fujo glasses. That's redeemed to cop a feel. Fucking, which one of these is the Pumphy pile? That one's the gag. I really gotta reorganize this so I can find Pumphy pile quicker. I think that's when people give me bits. Is that Pumphy pile? No, that's super chats. That's change pose. Are you? Nope, that's a snencer. Where the fuck did I put the Pumphy pile? It's one of these. It's gotta be one. It's gotta be this one. Are you Pumphy pile? No. This one Pumphy pile. That's how big are those titties? No. Damn, I didn't realize that blueprint was that long. Holy shit. Are you Pumphy pile? That's milk. That one's got to be Pumphy pile though, right? Surely. Yeah, it is. It's only at the bottom. There it is. Fixed it. Sorry to keep you waiting, Almonds. I think it's because Poompi Piles were redeemed back to back that it kind of got a little confused. I think it was the thing going, but wasn't this just redeemed? Poompi's bottoms? No way! Who could have seen that coming? Who could have possibly seen that coming? Well, it's a good thing y'all I had Peach Hater distract y'all while I was trying to figure out where that is. She didn't answer my question because she joined chat to receive attention from all the chatters already talking to her. But that's fine. You have Volpez talking to you, so we'll mute her. She won't notice. She won't notice. It's fine. You answered Cal's question. That answered mine. I asked how was the rest of stream.
You know, don't say swears.
I won't say swears, Germa. I promise. What else was I looking at? Hidden messages. Wow, really? That's it? Seek out the Warframe Mirage. I mean, cool Harlequin Warframe, sure. But that's it. Methinks some of these quests were designed with a little more love in mind than others. The Silver Grove. Well, just like, yeah, the backstory is you're looking for Mirage. Poses and yes, you can make her Harlequin. Coco, he gender fluid? Yes. My boss is gender fluid. You have to read it like the Chucky voice. If you want it, if you want to be accurate to the gender, it's gender fluid. With the Chucky voice specifically. You got murdered a lot. By Volpez or the Fey? Yeah, the planet cleanup didn't happen! The planet cleanup didn't happen! There's a lot happening! Y'all saw that I was in the middle of fixing something else, right? You know what? It's fine. I don't mind stealing channel points from you. Huh. I guess the Twitch API went down for the rest of the night? That could be it. That'd be weird. But that could be it. Here, we can test this out. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna reload the scene entirely. Well, you and Crowley, that doesn't change the fact that I don't care. I don't mind stealing points from y'all. Get mugged. Get robbed. Restart scene. I have no qualms stealing channel points from the both of y'all because I know damn well the two of you can afford it. But see, I am restarting the entire Warudo scene. Just to double check that things stop breaking. She also drowned like 10 times. That's an entire digit less than I had thought. This dude's got a fucking top hat. The Jordis Percept, Ordis is determined to help a fellow Cephalon overcome a ship-wide infestation. Holy shit, Atlas is wide! God damn, Son of Man wasn't kidding! Huh. Well, this one seems really underwhelming, and since we're getting close to the end of the night, I think I'll work on this one. And since it feels short, I can probably... Boop. There we go. We're back. Since it feels short, you can also probably... If I am incorrect, and it's much shorter than I thought, it doesn't last a night, we could probably just do a little bit of grinding to cap the night off. Begin.
Operator, what in stars could this possibly mean? 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles.
This might
for
be a
thee, to
bit
revive
longer.
the one
If
wielding
anyone says anything, I know the danglies are there.
Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak, where the land meets the sky? I
His
found this
prime
inscribed
version
on
is
that
even
Oracle
wider.
artifact you just crafted. You should check your inbox for more information.
𝐒𝐳𝐵. Well, that one works, but that one wasn't really tied to Twitch. Twitch's API. Let it ride. Atlas built like a fucking gorilla. No complaints about not playing as Kratos? No, why would I complain about not playing as Kratos? Am I some fucking stupid chud idiot who can't enjoy new things? It's a God of War spin-off. Of course you're not playing as Kratos. It doesn't say God of War 3 right there. Everyone's expecting not to play as Kratos before anyways. Everyone was like, oh, the next game will be about Atreus. Of course I've got no complaints about not playing as Kratos. What am I, someone who doesn't actually play games and post on Twitter to bitch about them instead? What am I, a fucking lobotomite? But I want to play as Quacktos. Is it called LaHaye or Faye? Yeah, something like that. Operator, unfortunately the nature of the Orokin artifact you crafted is a mystery to me. I simply cannot fathom its use. All I can tell you is that it was inscribed in the following nonsense. 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles for thee, to revive the one wielding fantasy. Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high, can you name their peak where the land meets the sky? Nothing in my database that sheds light on its meaning. You'd think the Orokin would have something better to do than scribble nursery rhymes on things. Oh well. I suppose not everything you craft can be of use. What did I craft that gave me access to this quest?
Sweet.
Thing of the dailies. Mario Pussy Tack as a dodo scatter. Solve the riddle from the inbox message. Huh. There's no designated quest area. It is just solve the riddle. 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles to revive the one wielding fantasy. Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak where the lands meet the sky? I see why y'all said this could take a minute. This seems to be one of those non-handholdy ones. You've heard nothing but everyone hating on not playing as Kratos. Well, you should probably follow people who have actually played video games and aren't people with blue check marks in their Twitter name. It's literally God of War plus character's name. It's a spin-off. That's how they work.
Test your durability against a shock.
That's how spin-offs work. It'd be like if we got a game called God of War Thor. And it's all about playing as Thor. And then people go, why are we playing as Thor? His name's in the fucking title. They're gonna replace Kratos with a dead woman? It's just a little spin-off. They're probably using it as an in-between while they're still working on God of War 3. You should follow people who aren't lobotomites, I think. They brought back air combos! That should be hype! You follow no one and you still get it shown. You are using your For You page. There's this funny little button called the block button. I use it anytime I see an opinion of someone that I think is stupid. If I see someone and I read a post from them and I go, well, that's fucking stupid, I block them. YouTube also has this feature that says, hide this video, not interested, not for me. See, the problem is that dumbasses like the same thing you like, But they also like it when a YouTuber tells them what to be mad at. Because a YouTuber who doesn't have anything better to do than to sit there and crank out slop 18 videos about how everything is terrible and bad and all your favorite things are ruined can just fill up your feed. Highly recommend using the not interested, don't recommend channel, and also block buttons. There's actually an extension so you could block entire YouTube channels. I use it all the time. My feed is so clean. It's the YouTube algorithm trying to make you angry. Block those people. Tell YouTube, hey, get this shit out of my face. Warframe makes me happy. Tries to do world building, gets bashed for it because gamers are fucking stupid. It sucks that someone who worked on the original God of War is also a big stupid chud. But also it's like he hasn't done anything of value or worth since leaving, so it's like, cool. I don't get gaming news, I get federal news. I am wanted by multiple states. New God of War spin-off looks interesting, but first impression's kind of weak. Your opinion, main concern is a talking cube and sword. Yeah, here's my opinion. I will get it on for free in PlayStation Plus. I will not buy it on launch because I never buy the God of War games. I get them for free. I think I'd be interested in playing it, but I'm not interested in spending money on it. He's best known these days for failing to pick up basic level design cues in Metroid Dread. Oh yeah, it is that person, huh? Anyways, there's a Snek lesson for you. There's a Snek lesson for you. If you see some dumb idiot, you can just shut them up forever by blocking them. They won't know. They won't know. How are they gonna know? It's cool. You can save your feed. Anyways, back to this riddle. 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles for thee. But silly jelly talking cube, I do like Jack Quaid. Do you know did you know, by the way, for the filming of for the motion cap of God of War, that Jack Quaid actually is just a resting cube now? That just happens to people who hang out with Red Letter Media. If you spend too much time in Wisconsin around, if you're just not built to handle the sheer aura, right? In the offices of Red Letter Media, then it's like, you will just simply become cube. Rich Evans can just do that to people. Jack Quaid is a blue cube for a great reason. The reason? Rich Evans can just do that to ya. Let's see. 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles for thee. To revive the one wielding fantasy, ancient gods so cruel once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak where the land meets the sky? So I have to go to somewhere tall.
Did you enjoy that poem? Ordis is composing one as well. It begins, a scumbag corpus from Venus.
So I want to go somewhere with like a high, tall mountain. Because that's what I'm picking up, right? To revive the one wielding fantasy, ancient gods so cruel once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak where the lands meet the sky? Olympus? No, we were just talking about God of War, but wrong franchise. You did find a theory that the companion cube is a manifestation of a river worshipped by pagans. You hope that to be the case. Check my DMs, sure. Okay, Cal. Someone's clearly busy. You know what? I'm gonna call you out. On one hand, thank you. That rules. On the other hand, I'm over here trying to work and stream. Can you look at the porn I sent you when you have an opportunity? Thank you. So my issue with this is that this quest assumes I have picked up information about Warframe in all my time playing Warframe. Well, I mean, I'm inclined to believe it's somewhere on fucking Cetus. Oh my god, shut up. I might cancel this quest and just go kill this guy. The place on one of the planets called Olympus. The mountain throne of gods. God damn it! You know what? Thanks, boss. That's on this game for assuming I would pick up on the lore and the names of locations. It's Frank. No, it's Jack Cube. Short for Jack Quaid is now Cube. Okay, Tenno, have you been paying attention to the lore enough? I don't care, didn't ask. Give me my Harley Quinn. Although you might be onto something about it being Olympus. But I don't know where that is. So instead, I'm gonna get on my Archwing.
Charger, perhaps?
Twin Horns. Mount Nang.
See with the eyes of
The
soul.
Ribs, Seaside Ruin. This quest has the audacity to assume I actually know what Warframe is about. Anyways, Hawks is probably totally correct and is trying to subtly backseat me, but I've already locked in my choice. So full of drywall. Hi, Papa. What's poppin'? How's it going? Did you enjoy the drywall, or was it a very tasty drywall? Well, it's the only location I can think of. If there ain't shit here... No, you're good. I wasn't calling you out. I was very subtly talking shit. I appreciate it, but you spelled it out a little too obviously.
Depart in peace.
At the very least, you didn't tell me what planet Olympus is on. But you certainly kind of gave it away a little too quickly.
Moody.
Hey, does somebody speak French here? What does muti mean? And, should I be as aroused as I am? What did she say? And how aroused am I allowed to be at that? Door stuck. Door stuck! Door stuck! There we go. Sorry, what word? Maudit? M-A-U-D-I-T it looked like? Or something like it? It's glowing yellow. For an amazing reason. It means damn. Oh, okay, I can totally get off to that. Yeah, no, that's easy. Well, I want to watch Marie Blender videos and see if somebody uses that sound.
You trained me for sweeter things.
Cursed hex, damn. Neat. Alright, abort this. Back to base of operations. much drywall. Enough to stop a .45 caliber bullet. That's a lot of drywall. It was dry. Should we get some water with it? Alright. Well, I guess we could just look for something called Olympus. Kilkin, Aphrodite, Ygate, Tessera, Veneta, Linea, Ishtar, Montes, Malva, Fulsa, Cytherian, V Prime, Romula. What about Mercury? You got Pantheon, Larunda, M Prime, Terminus, Lades, Bortheus. What is that icon? Oh, it's a nightmare mission! Okay. Apollodorus, Tolstoy, Odin, Suisse, Elion, Caloris. Nope. What about Saturn? Wow, I have not been doing my Saturn missions. 𝐒𝐬𝐧, Calypso, Telesto, Piscanas, Pandora. There is a lot to be nervous about. Can't believe I had completely forgotten about Saturn like that. Maybe the throne of the gods is found on Uranus? Nope. Oh god, I hope it's not Neptune. Because I know damn well I haven't been doing Neptune. Jupiter? Callisto, like the protocol. What about Europa? I have barely touched Europa at all. Anything in the void? Definitely not. Ceres. Nope. Well, at least not at a cursory glance. Lua? Plato, Zipel, Tycho, Pavla. Apollo. Nope. Egg! You love Alex so much. How much you love Alex? Stretch his arms out this much. Oh, there it is. Olympus. Oh my fucking god. It even has a mission that says hidden messages. Gotta make like a banana and split. See you around, Delta. Okay, so it's a lot so far this quest is a lot simpler. And that I literally just hover over a bunch of missions till I see hidden messages.
Is the only option.
Got it. How much do I love egg? Detonates nuke. This much. That's a pretty big boom.
There's a strange energy in the area. A void imprint. I'm getting faint visuals. Memories. Continue the mission while I investigate.
Sounds good, Mom.
Still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
You like that it doesn't highlight the missions for you. Would be kind of pointless otherwise. Yeah, I almost wasted my time in an open world section because I just wouldn't have thought to hover over missions and be like, oh, a new one's available somewhere I've been already. Unfortunately for this game, I was not at all paying attention. Because I hear Olympus, I hear mountaintops, I go, okay, I gotta fly somewhere with a really high mountain. Got it. It's in one of the open world missions on a really tall mountain. No, that's wrong, actually.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Stay focused.
It would be really kind of pointless to have riddles and then be like, alright, anyways, here's where you go. It's like, oh, okay.
There is no shame in dying.
Okay, yay! I don't even see the level for this. I kind of brought a lot of low tier gear because I was working on leveling it during the other side missions. Oops. was a veteran of Warframe. Hell no. If I'm a veteran, I've got dementia. Cause I remember shit. Listen, I go to the planets and then I do the missions. I don't read the name of them. Hi, Dora. Hey, Queen. Let's pop it. What the fuck? Fascinating.
The Void imprint. It's old. I see worm ships coming out of Punch. A Warframe fighting sentience shields.
How y'all doing? How's your days today, Dora? How's your day today, Queen? Hope my weekend's going great. I'm fucking full of carne asada. So you know what? Pretty damn good. Full of carne asada and playing some Warframe. I got some work ahead of me though. This Saturday I got an editing day ahead of me. I'm really behind on clips.
Oh my, how lewd.
Oh man, I'm getting pre-censored. Why YouTube be the one to censor me? Why are we doing it live? Huh, would you look at that? No, yeah, Twitch API is just down. Great fucking job, Twitch! Weird, it literally just like randomly died. Huh. Cause like, okay, the connections work. But it's not working. It worked, but it don't work. Cause we literally had the Pumpy play earlier. Oh god, which... Where do I have the censor bar? Oh wait, it's under this tab here. Let's see how big are those. That is... I think that's a throw things at... That is a throw things at me. That's a throw things. That's a throw things. That's the pose change one. Is that one censor? Yes, it is. Got it. Shame it didn't play the sound effect. I mean, it did play. Oh my, how lewd. But oh well. Yeah, weird that the fucking... Because they got it right. We had the fucking... What do you call it? We had the Pumpy Paw work. It froze me, but it worked. And then immediately after, just stopped working. I think it's a Wadado to YouTube, or Wadado to Twitch connection. Which actually, that wouldn't make sense. It's not a mix-it-up issue. Maybe it is a Wadado to Twitch connection. Because actually, now that I think about it, somewhere between... I guess I'd have to restart Wadado completely. Because when I closed it earlier, that was cheating. I cheated a little bit when I closed it earlier. Because I didn't close it. All I did was hit restart on the scene. Look at all them pixels! All I did was hit restart on the scene, not restart on the application entirely. So my money is that it's the application.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
So I will just have to close it entirely and reboot it. Which isn't that difficult. I could do that literally right now. Boom.
I see the sentience crashing down on her.
And look, in the
meantime,
meantime...
I'm telling her to go, but she's laughing. Tearing their heads off as they swarm. I have recovered something from the memory.
Where the fuck is... Do I not have a Fugi button? Where the hell's my button to turn on the... Like, where the hell is... Oh, whatever. Here we go. In the meantime, while we're waiting on Wadado to open up again. Did I hit the right button? There you go. You guys can get PNG time. Well, we let this app completely restart.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Who tore off Lotus's old head? Who tore off whose head? Great question. The gift jump scare! Oh, it's jumping alright. Is jumping.
Tenno, this is an important discovery. A Warframe design that was thought lost. Have Ordis construct that blueprint. It could give us a clue to where the next memory is hidden.
Oh, Ordis,
Operator,
it's time to get to
exciting
work.
news. Ordis just found another inscription on Mirage's helmet. Allow me to recite it. To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so prettily. She lured him in with her song and a grin. His wife must have thought it a pity. For closer inspection, I've placed the inscription in your inbox.
What they bouncing on? Misgender moment! Throw bricks at that anime fan. What they bouncing on? It. And by it, well, let's just say, my chair. And by it, I mean my chair. Alright, we're back. See, easy peasy. To build the one you think, seek the nymph who sang oh so pretty. She lured him in with a song and a grin. His wife must have thought a pity. Is there a planet called Is there a mission called Siren? Because I hear sirens and I think Uranus. Because Uranus is calling to me. Nereid. Sword Art Online. Proteus. Cerberus, Cyprus, Narcissus, Hydra, Minth, Oceanum, Outer Terminus, Sakura, Hades, Palace, Regna, Hyricon, Archeon, Minth. Hey, that's that thing that Cal munches, Minthusi. Solium, Isos, Nemos, Akkad, Oestros, Niglai, Bruchia, Saxus, Kalazar, Jinshi, Zabala. Ain't that the Destiny guy? Not there. Sedna, Usalka, Hydron, Amaria, Kappa, Adado, Selkie, Narid. Nope. None of you. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't say anything. Don't shut up. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Cambria, Gaia, Iron Wake, Mantle, E Prime, Mariana, Cetus, Plains of Eidolon, Lith, Everest, Koba, Epro, Odo, Tikal, Pacific. Nope, not that one. On the map, on the map, on the map. Folly's Hunt, E-Gate, Tesseta, Veneta, Linea, Ishtar, Montes, Malva, Unda, Cytherian, Romula, V Prime, Kilkin, Unda. I could just get out a guide and say, go to this planet, go to that one. But I kind of like hovering all over these and being like, which one is it? M Prime. Oh my god, is that best Black Ops 6 Zombies map, Terminus? That's awesome. You gonna see the danglies real quick? Hold. Boom. Here, you know what? So y'all don't waste a Streamloots card. I'll just test one out right now. My collections. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. Let's test. Oh, I don't test from that menu. I test from this menu. Let's see it.
GoodnightSnek summons an Opine mousepad for Snek cleavage.
Show me. Ooh, merch. Hey, there we go. Fixed it. Yeah, okay. Just had to restart Waterdo entirely. Calores, Elion, Suese, Odin. Damn. Is it in Jupiter? Are we getting stupider? You know, my ass should have checked to see if there was like a little icon next to the mission so that I could be like, oh, this is where I go next. Callisto, like the Capro, Galea. I don't remember seeing anything named like Siren, but at the same time, I also didn't remember a location being called Olympus. We got a Paimon. But that's not what we're looking for. Where was Olympus? On Mars? Ares, Augustus, War, Arval, Hellas, Spear. That's just a nightmare mission. Tiana Pass, Mirror Defense, Ara. Capture, Altor, Utor, Kadesh, Wahiba, that's Survival, Siritz, Exterminate. Have I checked Setas yet? Man, there's a lot here I ain't done. Said no. What do you got for me? No, I checked you already. Have I checked Jupiter? Sinai, that's a defense mission. Thebes, sabotage. Galea, sabotage. Themista. Let's read this again. I do like that I can just hover over this and it'll give me the poem again. To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so pretty. Okay, but who sings? Is there a specific mythology? Is there like a specific name? Because all I know are, you know, sirens are the one that sing and call out to people with their music. Your favorite streamer? That's dangerous. Mousepad Zone Physics? That's some damn good merch. Hell yeah, it is. Do you know it's available now on Uwu Market? And every purchase helps me fund more merch for later down the line. It's true, it's true. There it is. It was Calypso. Okay, so hidden messages. There's an icon, but that's a Void Fisher icon. 28 to 35. I'm gonna re-equip my actual good weapons. Where's the... here we go. No, it's not what I wanted to equip. That's what I wanted. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the knives. The Siren, the Muses, Orpheus, and Apollo come to mind for singers. Incorrect. It was Calypso. Fuck, where's Calypso? Saturn. Another Anna. And you're gonna melt in your chair. Have you heard of the goddess? Oh, you got it. Yeah, I got it.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
I didn't need to use my cipher on that, but like... It was pretty fun. Now that I got the ciphers, I can't help but stop, keep using them. Where is the life support? Here? Easy. I'm also noticing this quest seems to be asking me to do some around my level cap, mod cap missions. I gotta say, it's kind of, for as much as I really like Warframe, and I know they don't want to do like a basic level structure of like, oh, well, this Warframe is considered level 1. This Warframe is considered level 2. It's all about how you use your mods. I wish we would just be given a kind of straightforward number. Because I looked up a video of like, how do I know how powerful my Warframe is? What do the numbers on the missions mean? And when the only video covering the topic is, lol, I don't know, man. There's a lot of math behind the scenes happening. It's like awesome. Current rule of thumb for trying to figure out what missions you are capable of handling in Warframe are. Well, what does that number say? Level 15 to 20? Well, do it. If you struggle, you're not ready for it. If you don't struggle, you're ready for it. And keep doing that until you hit a wall.
This life belongs to him.
How will I know my mods are good enough to move up? That's the neat part, you don't. It just kind of happens. Melted!
Prepare for life support.
Damn, this one's a whole 12 minutes. Kinda wish I brought my emotional support clam. I do have oh no, wait, it took 8 hours to build the clams. Never mind. Emotional support clams won't be ready until much later. How do I know my stuff is good enough? Are they dying fast or are you dying fast? Yes. Yeah, that's basically it. The video that I found was like, okay, so here's the numbers that go into it. Here's all the complicated math equations that go into it. But for you, the player, here's what it means. Lol, I don't know. Warframe, am I powerful enough to take on this quest? Lol, I don't know. Do it and find out. I don't know, buddy. That's for you to figure out. Force of habit on Cypher? Force of habit. It's been a minute since we've had a really complicated Cypher, but it's like, you know, at this point I do it so much. And I have so many. And if I really need to grind out more materials for 100 more Cypher, it's completely doable. Hi, Zeta. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell.
Be with you.
Whoa. Unmatched power of the sun be upon you. And by unmatched power of the sun, I mean very capped off. Very matched, easily matched power of the sun.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated.
You're doing good. What's up? Hi, Al. Welcome, welcome. Not much. I am, as you can see, playing some Warframe. My community has been teaching me how to play Warframe. We are 16 weeks in. I play it once a week, usually every Friday, sometimes Wednesday. I might be moving it to Wednesdays.
It's dark. I see the glow of restraints around the Warframe.
But we wrapped up, we've been mostly doing main story stuff. We wrapped up the sacrifice.
A great faceted eye.
And with the second Warframe arc done, I was like, you know, we've got a lot of side quests. Let's do that.
We see your sacrifice.
It took me 80 hours to finally meet Clem, despite seeing his name. If you want to know the pace at which these streams have been moving. But now that I'm kind of at a point in the game where I actually understand a decent amount of it for the most part, I'm working on clearing up a bunch of side quests. before eventually starting the new war and, you know, prologue to the new war. Before beginning Act 3.
Additional life support has arrived.
But it goes.
Life support has been replenished.
I have already forgotten what missions we have done. We did the Clem mission. We did the Maru accidentally wakes up an ancient entity mission. Or Tenno helps Maru wake up an ancient entity. We walked around the Orbiter a bunch. Today I think I'm gonna play Warframe. Are you actually gonna play Warframe, or are you gonna sit in a voice call and walk around your Orbiter until you decide to close Warframe? I said I was gonna play Warframe. Got it, you're walking around the Orbiter. No, I'm actually gonna play Warframe, and I'm gonna watch a Warframe stream while I play Warframe. Are you gonna watch a Warframe stream while you grind, or are you gonna watch a Warframe stream while you walk around your Orbiter so that you could drop the keyboard so you can alt-tab and respond to things that the streamer is saying? You feel that?
I will mourn you.
𝐼𝐸
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm glad calling out. I'm so glad calling out activities I see has earned me another follow. Warframe players tune in, they get called out, they go, alright, well, this person makes me feel seen. Damn, okay. No need to be so hostile about it. Wow, you two responded really quickly to that. Almost like you were just walking around your Orbiter. And you weren't really in a mission in the middle of combat, so you're able to, like, reply to my snark so quickly. I'm fishing, thank you very much. Gotta get those family medallions. Oh god, I might do some fishing after stream. I'm sitting here playing Warframe, and I'm doing side quests, I'm doing the Mirage quest. But in my head, I'm going, I really gotta get my standing up. Like, side quest and narrative content are all well and good for the stream. But right now, the body is craving, the need to get my standings up so I can unlock cool, neat things. The joke's on me. You're not actually a computer at the time.
Another life support capsule is now available.
So you're fishing on Eidolon. I see.
Heresy shall not prevail.
There's multiple fish locations? New fishing opportunities? A whole new world of Warframe has opened up to me. The standing grind is real. The only buffer is motivation and daily cap. But that's one thing. It's literally daily cap making me go, I gotta get my standing up, but I'm also only given so much standing a day, so I really should do it. But also Marathon Season 2 and Black Ops 7 Season 4. And also actually doing other things, like editing videos. Or hanging out with my friends. Or jacking off aggressively. There's many things I could be doing.
Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
He wants to do an Eidolon hunt because it's night. By the way, don't fish at night at Eidolon. But no one wants to hunt them right now. All of these Warframe players and no one's hunting at night. Which one's the Eidolon hunts exactly? There's been a few times where I've been out at Eidolon and I've been bullet jumping and I accidentally run over a small critter. Is that it or is it something else? The big motherfuckers. Is that the one where you gotta put the ghost in the fucking ghost tube? And then once you collect enough of those, you take it out to the big fucking Xenoblade Chronicles looking guy? Pretty much. Wow. Like, I watched a video on that because I was out at Eidolon. I saw those things and I went, what's up with this? What's up with this, like, ghost contraption here? So I looked up a video about it and I went, wow, that's complicated as fuck.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Best of luck to you. Okay, that's what that is. See, and I came across that video really early in my Warframe career. So I had gone, oh my god, this game is so fucking complicated. How am I ever going to learn this? How does anyone ever learn this? I don't know if I can stream Warframe. I don't know if I can get very far. I'm gonna be just so lost. That's usually what you do when you don't feel like grinding. That's the grind-free mentality activity?
Their weapons shall not prosper against us.
It's relatively simple once you do it once or twice, but your ass was also confused at first. You know what? Yeah. It sounds like a Call of Duty zombie step. Because it's go hunt these ghosts, but these ghosts are only available at night. And also, while these ghosts are only available at night, you also need to play as your operator and use your big fuck you beam. Because the ghosts are incorporeal. You can't attack their corporeal form. And also, you need to find these funny machines that suck up the ghosts after you do that. Afterwards, after collecting 3 of these, you gotta take it to this area over here to begin... Is it? That's when you start the fight? Or you take it as one place, you do one more thing, then the fight begins?
She knows I am lying. Hannah, the second blueprint has been recovered.
Thank you for the daily. Hi, Cozy. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'?
I must do this. Forgive me.
How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hit Ghost Operator, shove in tube, find the Eidolon, roaming, beat its ass. Yeah, it's when you list out the individual steps, and to make it as concise as possible, it sounds complicated. Yeah, alright, it's like a COD Zombies Easter egg main story quest. Very complicated at first, but once you get into the motions of it, it's like, oh, that's easy. This makes sense. I just need to do it and not listen to it be done. fight starts the moment he pops out of the ground. Eidolons passively stomp around and retaliate when you hit him. Nights don't last long, but the Eidolon cores drop apparently plenty. It's a real pain in the tail. You don't see how folks make builds that can chunk the Eidolons at all.
Construct the Warframe component so we can decipher the next clue. Though I must admit, Tenno, I am not sure I want to know what happens next.
Operator, another Mirage inscription. One more act before your prize is caught. An ancient sea creature. Take a whirl or not. Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you're sunk. Nothing more. Ordis has placed all the information in your inbox.
Fuck! What's the name of the big sea serpent? So also, Mama said, build Mirage. Chroma. 5.5 hours till I receive my cleanse. Ready to build. Is my shit even ready to build? Equinox, Ether Daggers, Excalibur Chassis, Gorgon, Magna Optics, Mirage Optics, Mirage Systems. Well, did they solve the riddle from the inbox message? Yeah, alright. Ouroboros or Jormungandr? I'm thinking Jormungandr. So we had a mission on Saturn. We had a mission on Mars. So I'm gonna rule these out. They did say C. Spy, SAO, Disruption, Assassination, Evacuation, Capture, Rescue, Exterminate. Definitely don't have this one available. So I really hope it's not one of these planets that I haven't finished all my nodes on. Regna, Oceanum, Outer Terminus, Narcissus, Cyprus, Cerberus, Pallas, Hades, Minth, Oceanum, Archon. Break all joints, take down shields operator, shoot it, chase it if you don't have enough lures. Solum, Bruchia. I don't think it's there. It ain't Naga, it ain't Rusalka. I hope it ain't Hydron. Very unfortunate if it's Hydron. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for one that might say Jormungandr, because that's my read. Ophelia, Asur, Puck, Titania, Rosalind, Cressida, Callias, Ariel, Desdemona. Ain't that the hot, fat demon from Fortnite? Cycrox, Calibanna. Wait a minute, Ariel, like the mermaid? Incorrect. Why is this got snake person on my screen and I want to head pat them? Many such cases. It is an urge that will get you bitten, but you're welcome to attempt the urge anyways. You can decide to give in, but that's dangerous. I might bite, or I might not. Sinai, Thebes, Themistol, Ganymede, Dresda, Elada, Callisto, Ananke, Karm, Carpo, Matisse. So far none of them. I'm almost right on the money about looking for a Jormungandr, because none of them have really popped up with the message, hidden messages. Could have sworn I saw Jormungandr. Abaddon, 𝐶𝐞𝐤. Oh, hey, it's the boss! Almost the boss. It's Coca, not Coco. 𝐶𝐞𝐤. How did I never notice that? How did I never notice this here? Holy shit, it's their name! Oh, hey, it's Coco's full name. Kind of. Spelled differently. Instead of 𝐾𝐞𝐤, it's 𝐾𝐞𝐤. Instead of 𝐉𝐴LEK, it's 𝐉𝐴LAC. That's... What are the fucking odds of that? What are the odds of this? Okay, well, now I gotta take a screenshot and make one of those memes where it draws a red circle and then points the arrow to the character it sounds like. The Bronze Jade. You already know which character comes to mind, which person comes to mind on that one when you hear that. That's funny. Nama Anima. How do I never notice these two missions right next to each other? For newcomers, we got a lore character who is my boss, whose name is 𝐶𝐞𝐤. So 𝐶𝐞𝐤 and 𝐒𝐵𝐵 being right next to each other is really fucking funny. Holy shit. To red circle plus arrow. Belenis. I don't think it's gonna be in the void, but oh god, I hope it's not here. Rescue, exterminate, survival. Aha, there we go. What the fuck? Charybdis. Well, I didn't know that mythology. You are a slime. You're also vanilla flavored. Don't make me want to bite you more. I might even chew. You won't feel it, and it'll be cherry flavored.
And the heat blinds me.
Well, if you say so, May.
Her comforting me, telling me not to despair as the Warframe disintegrates.
Also, how you doing, May? Look up at Jordan. Hope you're doing swell.
Tenno, the last piece of her, of Mirage, has been recovered. This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
So, premise-wise, this was a fun quest. Execution-wise, I'm a little too stupid. Hey, DE, that's a real cool quest you put together. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit stupid, and it's gonna go over my head. And all I'm gonna do is just kind of circle around the map until I find it. But you know what? I think that's more... That might be more effort than other Tenno put in, where they just Googled, where next Mirage mission? Hidden messages, all mission locations. Thank fucking God they were all in the junctions that I actually... They were all on the nodes I already cleared.
You are near a hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable.
I'm a tumor. Really? Not done? I thought I destroyed 3 around here. I guess there's one more. I'm a tumor. Really? Another one needed.
I must do this. Forgive me.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
How much damage does this do to the hive? Not bad. Certainly way more damage than the last time I did one of these. You know what? I'm gonna just put these down. Reloaded. Got it. Been a fucking minute since we've done a hive mission. Last time I were doing a hive mission, that hive was tanky as hell. And it took me a fucking minute to finally get it done. Bingo. But my bad. Needed to hiccup real quick. Yoink and yoink. You woke up and everything is pain. Red with the fucking Germa voice line. Everything is pain. Baby Tenno's baby numbers point and laugh. Baby Tenno. Shut up. Baby Tenno doesn't have a comeback. Shut up. Oh yeah, I do. Baby Tenno can just quit this game. Baby Tenno can just never experience the new war. Wait a minute, I could just hold their favorite games hostage. I could just cancel the playthrough. Wait a minute, I'm a variety streamer. I can play whatever I want.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That hits a little bit better. You were right. Listen, I can't say, wait a minute, I'm white. We've proven very much I am not white. However, that does apply to other things. You gotta check your inventory and see if there's something you can toss my way. You don't gotta. Plenty of things have been tossed my way. I enjoy earning them, but the problem of being a streamer who plays this game once a week and doesn't really have enough time to play it off stream means that my growth in this game is a lot slower than others. But we get there, we get there. That just means more Warframe streams for y'all. Which, considering this game outlived Destiny 2, has been going strong for 13 years and DE hasn't gone under, I'm more than positive Warframe players will continue to tune into Warframe. How much damage does the untapped power of the sun do to the hive? Not as much as I'd like, but like it's faster than reloading a bunch. One day I'll be breaking the damage number integer so it goes in the negative. One day. Does that actually happen? Can the integer get so high it goes into the negatives?
My Warframe is strong.
Well, obviously numbers and integers can go into the negatives. But is that just a thing that happens to players? Where the values appear as negative on screen?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You don't think Warframe can die? No, I don't think so either. It's not as much of a behemoth culturally in the gaming landscape. However, I think DE is very smart in their budgeting, in their expenses, and in their expectations. They're not chasing the Tim Sweeney high of, if I spend even more money, I'll get even more money out. They know how much it costs to keep the lights on and keep the game going. And stupid streamers like me go, I could milk that community. And then they start playing it, and the people who watch them weren't already playing it, play it, and bring in at least $3 more.
Forge this Warframe in honor of these memories.
3 acts complete. The end.
Anyways, all that to say is, well, it's not the same behemoth as Warcraft. I see this as riots will break out into the streets if this shuts down.
That was the final inscription. Ordis is almost sad there won't be more. Almost.
Like, Warcraft has been around for a pretty long fucking time now. And it ain't going anywhere. Much to many of our dismays. You've done it! Mirage's chassis is complete. You have all 3 parts. The only thing you have left to acquire is a Warframe blueprint. Predictably, I found something else inscribed on the chassis. 3 acts complete, the end draws near. Soon Mirage will cause enemy fear. A memory lost to be reborn. This new warrior rises, duty sworn. My theory, whoever wrote these wielded Mirage so deftly that nobody dared criticize her poetry. Hidden messages. Quest complete. That was fun, but that was kind of what I expected. When the quest, when the flavor text for the quest was seek out Mirage, I went, oh, okay. Like, the riddles and the puzzles and the poems were fun, but it wasn't much world building. And I know things were happening in the middle of a quest where we'd be doing a quest and we'd get a little bit of information, but that was just kind of Space Mom expositing at us. As opposed to Mirage being something to look forward to. That was just kind of exposition. So yeah, that's what I expected to get out of the Mirage quest. Let's see. I guess we can technically cap it off by finish the build. I got friend requests earlier and I forgot to accept them. Nice Marie profile picture. Very adorable. Don't I have a new glyph actually? They gave out some glyphs and I remember one of them being pretty cool. That one is really adorable. Good fucking lord, Sight, your boobies are huge. It's the Blowjob Brothers! What the hell is this? Designer Tool Lotus Glyph. That's awesome. Designer Tune Clem Glyph. I'm so tempted. I'm already rocking the sassy Lotus, so I don't need it, but that rules. This one was really cute. Grenier Queen. I think it was the Blowjob Brothers glyphs that I was thinking of. I think I was oh, it was one of the Pride ones. Pride glyph. Pride glyph. Right, I wanted this one. This one was cute.
Operator.
I will go back. However, when Pride Month ends,
all my good jokes.
All gays must return to Mother Earth. And I'm going to go back and re-equip the Sassy Lotus because I kind of like this one way too much. The eyebrows go really hard. But that's for after Pride Month. That's for after. We're going to enjoy the really cute citrine Pride glyph for Pride Month. But afterwards, citrine returns. That's the Lotus. Sorry. You're breaking the once-a-week rule? Yeah, it's fine. You can just directly link the Atlas Prime also. Ow! Well, it's not a look, so you got nothing to apologize for. That's funny. Default look. Default Atlas Prime. Oh, wait. Remembers that they can just send that. You're fine, Cinnamon. There's a video of negative numbers in the chat. Awesome. D makes a good game first and makes what the fans of the game will love instead of Word of the Fuck Concord or High Guardware. Bum, 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 bum. 2 mod babies. Look at you. 18 months. And it only took them 12 of them to figure out how to do anything as mod. Alright, well that's the Mirage quest done. Let's check out the quest we got done today. We completed Stolen Dreams, Man a Few Words, and then completed Hidden Messages. Not bad. Not bad. As you can see, we've got plenty of side quests and Warframes to go. Next week, we'll probably do Patient Zero, and then probably Glass Gambit, and whatever else we can squeeze in. Maybe New Strange, but I feel like I want to get Glass Gambit out of the way. Point is, We got plenty of quests to go through. Call the Tempest Tree's a banger. I haven't been railing my jack. I haven't been jacking it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Fun fact, Site 9 can complete most missions without taking damage or ever being noticed. However, his bones are made of paper and his skin is super thin plastic wrap. Alright, that's going to be it for me today. Hello, Nimmy. That's enough Warframe. Thank you for the giant emote, Dimmy. Much appreciated. Glass Gambit lets me farm Protea. I don't know what that is. I think my issue with Warframe and my not that I have an issue with the game. The issue with learning the game is that you learn these things. I'm out of pros, and I bet I know exactly why. Whoa. Whoa. Anyways, the issue with these sorts of things is that, oh, never mind. Model back? Yep, there it is. So, like, Warframe is a game you learn via trial, error, and repetition. I, however, have hot bitch privilege, okay? And I haven't need to grind for much because I just gotta put these on the screen and people go, want free things? You want the free thing? You want the free thing? So that, like, learn through repetition, trial through repetition, and hammering into my head hasn't happened yet. A few of these have. A few have. There are a few things that got locked in my head because I repeated them. But because I haven't done that yet, I haven't done that for a lot of other things. Like right now, standings are finally clicking in my head. Because I've been repeating that off stream. The whole citrine thing is in my head. I haven't done it off stream, but because Hale explained it to me and I found the location where I need to do it, I'm like, oh, this makes sense. I don't know what Protea is or why I need it, but I will get to a point where I will figure out, oh, this is that thing. I need it for this thing. I'm going to do some of that off stream. And then I do, and I go, I understand now. Hi, Sarasa. Love you too. Hope you enjoyed your lake. Anyways, let's take some pumpy, shall we? Thank you to Black Silver for the $20 super chat. Much appreciated. And the big thank yous to everyone who tuned in today and hung out. Polar Pigeon 07, thank you for the follow. Dante Swipes, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Give me the link, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Longfall, thank you for the 150 stream streak. True Zoo, thank you for the 2 bodies. BZ, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Shepherd Afton, thank you for the follow. Scarfire, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Cal, thank you for the raid. Zeta Zero, thank you for the follow. Denny, thank you for the 10 bodies. And that'll be it for us today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. As you can see, we are currently 50 out of 115 on our monthly goal. Once that monthly goal is earned, the teams who are battling for team battle points will get to start earning bonus rewards. The higher that goal goes, the more rewards that you get. Currently, the team standings are Red Team at 42 points, tied with Purple Team at 42 points, followed by Green Team in the lead with 51 points. See what I mean? End of week 1, and honestly, the team battle's pretty fucking close. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. We'll see next week how that goes along. Till then, though, let's find someone to raid. Let us see who is online. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello, Pomners. Oh, hey, is that from the digital Snake? that's that thing from the movie theaters that smell really bad. Alright, Poompies, take your seat, and get ready. Because we about to raid on out. Let's see. Who is live and who do I feel like raiding? It's Friday night. There's always time for fun. And let me tell you, there's quite a lot of fun to be had. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I think I have decided. I was just kind of looking over the games. Looking over the options. Options. You're watching being horizontal. Hope my night is restful. It certainly will be. It certainly will be. I'm saving all my work. I'm saving any work that I do for tomorrow. Let's go make a computer virus's day. Let's go raid Rhea. I haven't raided this goofball in a second. Rhea is obeying the voices! The voices! So there's the raid message, and if you're not... Face in the blood. There's the raid message. We're just gonna Poompy stare. Because if anyone's listening to the voices in their head, it's not the Poompies. There's nothing in their head. Y'all take care and have a good one. I will see you all the next time I see ya. Till then, bye-bye, Poompies. Oh, looks like Rhea's watching the Summer Games Fest. So for those who missed it, you can catch it here. Awesome. TLDR, you did, however, just miss the Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance expansion announcement. But you get to see everything else that came after. Down my Poompies. Bye-bye.